start YouTube here as well. XB on top of that one. Oh yeah, I hadn't. All right, that's fine. Put that in as well. Rogue Trader. There we go. Welcome YouTube as well. Today we're going to be doing some very fancy, I don't know, Rogue Trader, I suppose. A Rogue Trader. I got a build guide. I got everything here ready. That's operational. It's going to be cool. Every death. Everyone who died drank hydrogen peroxide prior to death. Why would you do that? Sure. Judge. Okay. This is the one. I can also give you the Google Doc for it. I'm doing Revan's build guides here because those are the only ones that seem to be updated right now. I don't think Neo Seeker has anything cooler. Nothing for the new... doesn't seem like it's been updated. Like too much stuff is updated. For the new museum. So you don't get any build guides for the new dude either. Oh yes. Not that I'm fighting anyway. So we'll see. My Steam discussion posts with Heinrichs. Doesn't Heinrichs have like his own build? Tick. We're doing well. Way through the game. Yeah, I mean, like most things will probably be pretty hard today before we start like getting into it. I don't know if we're gonna do unfair or if we're just gonna do like normal games. I uninstalled a bunch of stuff, so now my desktop is a mess with gaps in it. I'm not a fan of. Bunch of gaps. Alright, it's fine. Oh, psyker. That is psyching, yeah. That is actually a psyker, but it's also Blade Dancer. I think, isn't this? Yeah, you get Biomancy. It is a psyker. Yeah, totally not Jerry of you. It is on fire again. Oh yeah, because you're supposed to like put yourself on fire ice. Right. Yeah. I think at home. Okay, at home, mass. No, it's not. The rats have taken another room. It is lost now to them. Just checking the comments, see if there's anyone who's like, no, this is now trash in the new build. But it does seem like the new DLC really changed everything. Well, that much. Yes, I evidently like had to. I was like, oh, my hard drive is actually full. The 4 terabyte drive is now full of stuff. I was like, oh, that's bad. I should probably just install stuff that I don't need. Just remove like casually, you know, 1 terabytes. Check the other 4 terabyte one. How's that looking? Also remove like a terabyte of games I'm not playing there either. Very cool. The purest alignment. Oh, I mean dogmatic. Lego, how you doing? Yeah, here are all the builds for that one as well. Sick. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, same actually. I've also gone on sick. So we're gonna have like camera on and off today, depending on how I feel. How much I need to blow my nose. Definitely a no. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. What other build guide should I follow otherwise? I'm still open to ideas before we actually start this one up. Andrew, hope you're doing well. Do a Stellaris run. I did a small Stellaris run yesterday. When I had some time over. Stellaris on Monday. On Monday. I think also we can have so the community game was like I wasn't sure about the community game because I had completely forgotten that Friday is Midsummer. But I am getting some like I'm leaving there earlier than the family just so that I don't have to like postpone the community game again because I know some of you guys will be very sad. And I know also like it's gonna be like 3 people this time around, I think. And Dreadhead will just be there half a day. Oh. Just for the record. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to talk to Hannah about it today. See how we do for Midsummer. I've been away a lot as well lately. Yeah, now I can touch your tail. It's fine. Right. Once again, if anyone has a cool build that we should do for a rogue trader that is better for a heretic, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with that one. I do know that Dogmatic has some pretty bonkers perks. But yeah. We will have to see. Oh no, that was the wrong one. No, that is still the okay. Hold on. That still works. Yes. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna jump into the game. Won't we, kitty? But cuddly stomach, cuddly stomach. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. She was like putting her claws into me. Rogue Trader. Who steal more shit? Rogue Trader tracing. Yeah. Did that. Yeah. Okay, did you get overstimulated because I did that? Oh, I touched your bus a little bit too much in the wrong way. Understand? Maybe it's time to strike. Time to strike. She broke her leg when she was a child, so sometimes you're not allowed to touch on that side which she broke it on. Forget which one it is. She has a slight, not exactly limp, but she walks a little bit funny. Because the vet was an idiot. I couldn't put a cast on properly. That on and a mustache, that would be so funny. Like one of those fake noses as well with the glasses. He's like, no, I'm totally a human. Don't you like to poop and things? I do it every day. Ah, ah, ah. Hold on, my voice modulator. Oop. Oh, right. So all of the camera settings have been... Okay, I see how it is. That's what happens. Probably going to be the same on the other side, right? Yeah. I love doing this as well. Like... Beep, 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 beep. I don't know why, I just like doing those skits. So we try unfair? Why not? I've never tried unfair. Worst case scenario, it's just Stellaris for the rest of the week. Cool beans. Base combat is always like shitty though, but it's fine. We'll do whatever. This is the one we're going with. Almost a D&D character at this point. I got a bunch of custom stuff that actually wasn't AI. So if you check like the portrait packs, there's a lot of AI packs. Those are just lightsabers though. Or maybe some of these are actually AI. I didn't say they were AI. I think these are just taken from whatever sci-fi shits. That is definitely AI. Shits. Alright. Well. It's gonna think that Asterion Light here isn't King Caitlyn. It's just a portrait pack of like cool arts, I guess. Why did you change? want this one. Oh, might be better. We are doing heretic run, so sure it's fine. Even that one, I guess. Yeah, wipes. Now this one, you're not allowed to. That is pretty good. There we go. Okay, one is fine. One is fine. Go on, we can have some tattoos because it's cool.
Fit for the fond Phalanxius annals.
Let chaos paint the stars red.
The destination is known.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? Your existence is naught but
Very nice. Did we actually grab this one instead? This one also works. This is the Joker, isn't this? I'm happy with this one. Those are Age of Sigmar dudes. I forgot to put the YouTube chat here as well to the side. Do that. Have this build guide up constantly. Because now we're going to be Death World. Survival instincts. Yes. I used to be I am a sanctioned psyker pyromancer. Starting archetype is... Oh, these ones don't really matter. Or xenos, persuasion, coercion. Take this one, I guess. Yeah, should be doing well. That John Clare. Not encourage weird behavior. Yeah, I did have another one first, actually. But it was like mainly AI portal, like people are gonna be angry at this one. Blade Dancer. Lord, yeah. Firestorm. Alkian. Sword. Take this one, why not? I think it matters. Right from paints. It would just look really weird when we're actually playing. Weak sauce. What should this one be called? What should our character even be called? Heretic Fred. The Maldives. I shall return to the Maldives. Someone said yesterday in the Discord. Just be called the Maldives something. Right. What's this? Maldives mansion, yeah. Crash spaceship, that's pretty cool, yeah. Strikes back. Fair. Fair. Psychic blades? You mean force blades? Trash panda is just for a raccoon. I should return to the Maldives mansion. Maldives mansion's pretty cool. That one's winning. No ways. The Fortress of Evil. That's gonna be so good. It's finally the Fortress of Evil is in orbit. We're saved. How do you spell apostates? It is. Ah, weird. I never wrote it before, I guess. Sequel, mascara salesman. Foreign states. Apostates. Could do heretic, but technically I'm not a heretic. Because heresy is technically iconoclast, if you want to get into it. While heretic run is just apostates. Welcome to the channel though. Grimoires. Maybe we should name him something else. Just heretic Fred. Anyone got a better idea? We're a blade dancer who does swords as well. We're basically souped up Kibella. We don't need two blade dancers? No, we don't. Monkey stays. I don't know, King Arthur, I guess. I have no idea. What is the most iconic sword wielder? Guts. Guts and King Arthur, I guess. Whew. Empachi otherwise. He's not really heretic, I see. Zorro, yeah, that's a good one. Evil, we're just evil Zorro. Highlander. What even is his name in the movies? Or books or whatever it was? The Kurgan. MacLeod, that's right. MacLeod. Very Scottish. Highlands. MacLeod. Evil Zorro. Evil Zorro is pretty good though. Because basically you're just a rich dude messing with everyone in space. Evil Space Zorro. Yes. Yes, I think we got it now. Beowulf. A stash? No, he doesn't have a stash. No, that's why you know he's evil. It's the reverse evil version thing. You know how in other ones where it's like, oh, he's evil. You see it on like the evil mustache or goatee. So now he's just clean shaven. Or no, the portrait doesn't have a mustache or anything like that. I can't make it. Evil Space Zorro will be good. McVile. Honor McVile. Stash the portraits. But you have to do it on all three versions of it. Because it's like, with these, when you put a custom portrait, it's like 3 of them. Then you have to do this. Zorbo. Use AI, bro. Dreadhead is the AI, bro. It's literally what he works with. That's Edgy boss. Edgy isn't good enough. He's an older model. All he can do is hallucinate answers. Evil Space Zorro. It doesn't have quite the ring to it though. Evil Space Zorro is pretty good though. Space Cop Fred was pretty good as well. Evil Space Zorro. Space Heretic Fred. Yeah, I'm going with that. Space Heretic Fred. Lord Chuckles. That genie, oh yeah. Dude, like, several years ago, I was thinking like, oh, it won't know me. I'm not that big on the internet. And it actually knew. I was like, yes. Like, dang, that's crazy. Thank you for 3 streaks. No. Volkos Basilisk. I don't even know what that is. Hereticus Fred. It's pretty cool as well. It sounds like your Spartacus, but you know. Okay. What do you guys think? Evil Space Zorro? Space Heretic Fred? Howard Dongler. Toast. Space Heretic Fred. It's what we've had for the rest of the... Everyone else has been like... First we had Space Fred. Then we had Space Cop Fred. And now we're gonna do evil... No, Space Heretic Fred. Yes, it's the naming scheme of these. Oh. Channel engagements. Evil. Oh yeah, I should actually be evil heretic. Because technically, heresy is just iconoclast. Apostasy is a heresy in this one. Playing a regular Fred. Fair. Back with interest. Oh, do you have like Fred the Spoiler? Oh, it's pretty good. Space Heretic Fred is pretty good. Gotta go with this. It's fine. I'm not logical at all. Amazing. Decision in games. Führer, you won't bait me again. Okay, Führer always comes in and goes like, oh, you never do evil things. You always do good guy stuff. So I was like, okay, first Wrath of Righteous playthrough. I'm just gonna be like a demon. And even though I played through an entire demon playthrough, like only makes good guy decisions. To be fair, that was pretty good guy demon though. Grace, let's go with this. It's a nice demon. You can be a pretty good guy demon, honestly. Alcat has really good evil choices. Look with 2 shoes. I always wonder if you can actually make a chatbot that is as unhinged as an average chatter. The open sign. I mean, like, evil stuff is like, it's not like in other games where it's, you know, let's burn down the orphanage because I want to. It's like, the dead soldiers, we will resurrect them and use them as the new army and supplement them. It will be scary for everybody having their dead comrades come around as well, once again. The only truly like cartoon evil is like Swarm that walks.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Is the audio good, by the way? I forgot to change the audio levels. We mess. You have a reason. I'm gonna play this, by the way, as if I'm Dennis Reynolds most of the way. Good last on either side, kid. These psykers running around thinking they're bending around. Half the time, they're just kids playing with toys until their minds blow up in their faces. Was that some Han Solos, the stuff? Boomer thing? Jesus Christ, if you were close enough to strangle. Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me?
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Unlike you. No. It's a couple of dudes that will actually leave us straight away. Well, I'm Space Heretic Fred, so to avoid misunderstanding, I am a sanctioned psyker and better than you.
I am aware of that fact. It would have been unacceptable negligence to have overlooked such a detail when compiling your profile. Fate bestowed upon you powers of witchcraft, and a duty to use them for the good of the Imperium. Yours is truly an unenviable lot. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it.
How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? Assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine
heard baby
you have many
Theodora.
questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Embrace true power.
I don't know where the portrait is, by the way, Wookie. It's probably you're correct. I just had a portrait pack and thought this one would be the coolest one for this. Thought it was some Mysterian fanfic fortress. So first I was going to do this one. Wait, I can show you which portrait I was going to do first. But then I was like, people are going to be mad at this one. Oh, wait. It's got to do this one first. But I think it's AI generated, so I was like, I don't want to use this one. This one is also cool though. Showing down.
Fate beckons me.
Oh yeah, other body is actually sleeping.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Streamlabs chat boss. That's how we power Hydra boss. To so we can fight each other.
What's happening?
Run! The servitors are
As a pro fans, we have to dress sexier. Honestly, more cogs.
I march for power.
Okay, let's see if I die first battle here on...
Ruin beckons.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna remove the camera once in a while because I need to blow my nose a lot probably.
purpose guides me.
Oh, it doesn't... Thought it would stack. Very cool. It's human. No, it's just I'm ashamed of how messy it gets. You know, it's not like everywhere. It's a lot of mucus. I get us. People always just wonder, like, wow, what the heck is happening here?
No guidance.
One person canonically went insane when they saw us. I was just out on town, and there was a whole issue with the police and stuff like that. But like, causing instant insanity like on town isn't actually like against the law. There's just no laws against that.
Accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Yeah, basically. Or one of those hideous monsters that you also get in the roster that I forgot what they call now. I don't play Total War constantly on stream anymore,
I'm
I guess.
afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Or did you have a problem with too many loincloths there for bits? Understand that. I once met a man with a really like violent loincloth collection. It was pretty crazy actually. I don't think I care about this. There wasn't any loot on the servitories, no. The fire's opening well. Just a loincloth, but it's like that iconic like fox furry head kind of face on it, just like really happy as well. Like a super like unsexy version of the elephant loincloth. Copper wedding go to in an hour? Nice. What's a copper wedding to go to?
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room. The first impression, Edelthrad. Appears to be 30 years old. Is parchment-like skin stretcher, tightly bundled mass, sinew implants, and bone. Nervously twitching fingers. Face twisted by a slight tick. The jerky movements are all signs of illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. Dark contrast. The Edelthrad. Theodora von Valencia's features appears as if they were carved in marble, eternal, indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. This seems to emphasize difference in status between her and Edelthrad. Being married for 12.5 years. Interesting. Me and Hannah were together for a very long time before we got married. Kind of ruins the copper stuff wedding. Next to two of them, you see two more men. One is a grey-haired officer in impeccable bearing who is studying the content data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with a wholesome baldricks containing all manner of weapons. Yeah, why is it 12.5 years?
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
It's me and Hannah have our 18-year anniversary now this summer.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Koronus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
There are ways to confirm whether it's happening in Aeon 5's witchcraft or not. It might cost several psykers to do so, but it will give us the answer. Could also do the xenos one. They might just be natives named for dangerous aliens. We'll first verify if it is indeed the case if the population Aeon engages his xeno ship. The Emperor. Alright. Ethan, hope you're doing well.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Wait, we have drops on now, right? Yeah, we do. Nice.
Apart from Xenos,
Loco
an
Hugo,
untrodden
here,
planet
opening
might
wide.
be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
I gave a straight answer to the simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do. Find your tone most disagreeable. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. Shut up!
I invite you to try, you miserable vermin. I am intrigued to see how your pathetic life will...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator
no
is still
problems at all.
dawdling about the officer's deck.
Hope you're having a good one.
Instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Chocolate, hope you're doing well.
So, why are you here?
Killed alien. We're a heretic now, Ethan. You have to see how sexy the alien is first before you kill him. Maybe paint a picture, enhance it. I hope you will clarify that.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all
we're gonna be
the
a biomancer,
details of
blade
the
dancer
question
for-
I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a
Salamander's
most
favorite, same.
sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
The title. You are the heir to the Warhammer 40,000 rogue trader.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
What game is this? Oh, you never played this one. This is Rogue Trader. You should get it as soon as it's on sale, dude. It's great. It's literally, if you like CRPGs, it's the best space CRPG out there. And if you enjoy 40k lore, it's tons of it. Warhammer Trader for the Rogues. Not all. Be like total Warhammering 3 times. I'm total Warhammering right now. I'm ready to take on the sacred purpose. One up? I'm not the only one.
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
I'm ready.
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Thanks. Where are we headed? Oh.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Well, incident took place on officer deck. Some servers went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that
He
so?
looked at me funny.
Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who
Ship.
yet live.
It's several kilometers, isn't this? The way I can prove myself worthy heir?
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
No more questions then.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, If the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
25,000 live on this one. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is kind of cool, but it's definitely just an action game where you make your own fun almost. Approximately 1.8 kilometers long. 0.3 kilometers wide.
Your struggles are in vain.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Look out!
Oh, nice.
Places at the fore. Weapon at the ready. Die!
Nice. Good morts.
Death to non-believers! I serve the ruinous powers! Chaos
Not too on the ship.
guides me.
Yeah, with all the corridor and stuff like that.
I will triumph.
Once again, we are playing as a heretic, so
Chaos, I stride.
Death to the weak! Out of my way!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
My faith strengthens me! To the heretics! Chaos guides me!
One fewer target.
One step closer.
actual fasting for heretic. So when you play the game, right, you're gonna have different choices, and that is your alignment thing. So eventually you do get like bonuses. For example, you get power beyond the veil, you get demonopathy, stuff like that. That dogmatic eventually just gives you a thing where you just get 100% armor piercing for like 2 turns, which is insane. This one just makes the AoE can't hit your allies, for example. It's just they're pretty crazy. Warp imbues, gaining bonus damage, yeah. Decision making, yeah. Once you guess to that point, right? And also, since this is a CRPG, you'll also have different companions, stuff like that. Some people just won't like you for some decisions.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Leave me Argenta. Argenta will definitely leave us. Yeah, some ites also down. And the Blade Dancer. I'm doing Psyker Blade Dancer.
For the glory of the Imperium.
I will triumph.
Okay.
What a satisfying
Mechanical Blade Dancing is cool as well. Oh, Popsis! Dude, thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. Can we get a shout out there? You guys can check out Popsis. He's a cool dude. Definitely go check him out. Welcome, everybody. We're doing a new run of Rogue Trader. Over a heretic this time around.
Survive.
Appreciate that raid, buddy. Appreciate you.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh?
Ooh, more Dota.
Not bad.
Hope the games
I have
were going
seen
good.
many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's go. Mutilate the corpses. Abelard, cook the corpses. I wish to eat them.
Embrace true power.
You don't need to remove your old messages, Ethan. Can't just type and then remove them. I see them all. There's a traitor. Shot him in the back. Point blank. Master of Arms, they're dead. Hope you see them that early now. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're not a heretic, you can also have Arganta, which is a battle nun in power armor that just shoots really heavy guns, Daka and kills everyone.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
Henrix.
What?
Are
Did the
they?
old captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case?
Yeah, it's
of
like
warp
Wolf Dude,
madness?
Arganta,
Have some of my
Heinrichs.
crew lost their minds
I don't know who
and
else
forgotten
leaves.
who they are and whom they serve? Report!
Basically, you align yourself with Chaos Loco. Useful. Yeah, very, very useful.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were
Welcome to
already
the channel there,
unstable
first
half
servants.
an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may
Oh, yeah,
be,
this is our
the
third
consequences
playthrough.
are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
A mutiny against the Emperor's anointed. Execute the traitors, every last one of them!
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
Playthrough. So you don't, I don't think you really serve like a typical one. You become kind of undivided. You just become like a chaos cultist. So you do see the different gods and stuff, demons and things, but you just become like kind of undivided. But what you have what you can play in this game is like dogmatic, which is just like, you know, this is what an empire Rogue Trader would do. Imperium one. Like, this is what the Imperium wants. This is what the Imperium dogma demands. And then you can be Iconoclast, which is like, oh, this is like what a regular person would probably do if they were flung into the Imperium without their previous knowledge. You know, like, try to help people, mitigate damage. Not be like an asshole constantly. And then you have heretic, which is, you know... Let's see how much power I can get from this.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Yeah, I think it's the 3 ones that leave. I'm not sure if there's
Then
anyone
it's
else.
settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I'm gonna promise that I won't lose our dearest ear along the way.
Kunrad, keep an eye on our spirited guest. You are personally responsible. Mort!
Yeah. I always say that the best stories in 40k is always the ones that aren't about Space Marines.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Our proposition is that I'm the more important person here. You can go in the front to shield me from potential threats.
Oh, certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
I don't think they have a release date for Dark Heresy, yes. Cat for the Emperor. Always cat for the Emperor. Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle, and you are consumed by a very gut-wrenching pain. My IBS. Promise your special destiny, Space Heretic Fed. It is time to fill it. They're digging through my IBS. It's the new DLC. I think it starts in Act 2 or 3.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
There's no way the Imperium survives a civil war. What's the meaning of this? Holy Ray, two-faced scum, you're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade.
I haven't started
Only
yet.
one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device.
No, it's closed though, Chris.
That will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Use psychic powers. Close your eyes and try to focus, and then you feel the touches on the sharp. Wait for someone sense a shift in the warp and deliver preemptive strike. The blade flashes in dim light. Drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning. Then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gates. Go to the gates. Go to the gates. Fight the voices. Get out! The voice in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. Feel this intruding influence, forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step towards the gates looming in the center of the chamber. Have you been liking it? Okay. Oh, it made you uncomfortable. Showing the door where it touched you. Where did you hear this? Stamina device. Carefully inspect the sign gates cogitator, which immediately catch your eye. A strange alloy used to materials for machine components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. Suspect this might be some kind of architect relic. Some cloudstone. Isn't that the one where you just like remove a planet so you just don't get anything there? Oh yeah, I need to do one thing here. Hold on. Got this. 2 seconds here. Two seconds, almost there. I just needed to do so obviously I have toy box on, right? I just want to do it so that it doesn't remove, so I can still get my achievements, because I have learned that toy box is needed for this goddamn game. Sometimes shit just don't work. Oh, it is already on. Very cool. Never mind me then. Sure, I fix this unless I change the choice. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's what I remember as well. Like, you literally just remove a planet from the equations. You just get less rich. You just get no items there, anything like that, so it doesn't feel good at all. So you're probably going to do another choice on that one, because I'm not going to gimp myself just to be cartoon evil. Also, we're doing this one because we've already done Dogmatic and Iconoclast. Look for anything that can be used as a weapon. Look around in hopes to find at least something could work as a weapon. Search in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty in perfect working condition. Nearing a broken pan or protruding piece of rebar in sights. Alright, we'll do that then. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaw remains closed and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps you were too lean against the gates. You could catch your breath. Even close your eyes and Ted, none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes. Pain shoots through your head. subside just quickly. An entity cold in your conscience does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Opportunity evil. If it's funny.
There is still another way.
Woo old injury. Let me know. By my will and by the true words of document, I appoint this person bearer the warrant of trade, bestow upon them their dynasty of grace mission, be paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversary. Adversity, to walk bravely first in darkness, to unite and reclaim what is lost, triumph over nightmares untold, to hold bold the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through pain and great efforts. Something, I think.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Need contacts on Perfect Theodora. I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Server skull goes silent, relays clicking. Second after second passes and you realize the server skull will not answer you. Oh, need a contact on Referral Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency.
One who gets to change the...
unavailable.
Like go in here is to change candles.
Two-way connection.
What mad is happening? Who are you?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Leading me away from here then.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the Warren chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Intriguing.
Seal it. Male fancy. This is Warhammer 40k. You ever heard of it, King? Beast. Sorry, they closed the door really. There, I think it was the first
Run, fools, or fall!
Have you ever heard of Warhammer 40k? I mean, Warhammer 40k is like sci-fi that dips its toes into fantasy.
What? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Voidware is a traitor. When we parted ways to the officer's deck, he stunned me, so brought me here.
What?
Players serving the unholy gods of the warp.
Serving the gods of the war?
Game.
Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfare, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
So, Warhammer 40k is like in the future, like in the year 42,000. The Empire is vast, it's everywhere. People's lives are not worth much. Basically, we fight the aliens and the heretics with using pure numbers and a small number of elite genetic mutants that we engineer. In this one, you play as a rogue trader, somebody whose family has been entrusted by the God Emperor himself, who, by the way, has been somewhat dead for the last 10,000 years. Being dead is debatable, though. He's, you know, kind of nos, but... So you are basically somebody who owns planets, have authority beyond anything you know of today, is richer than anything. You go to shops and you don't have money, you just have influence. You say like, bring it all to the ship. And you go around with your motley crew, try and solve problems. So that everyone, so that the Imperium can function. But isn't exactly alive. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's debatable what the heck he is. He's just not dying properly, I think. And wants your entire stock, basically. What if we're openly admitted?
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized.
Basically.
I thought his order to seal the passages
well, it's even more than that, because you run planets, like you own the planets.
But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive.
I don't think there are any new
now
classes
safe, Master. Alas,
for this one.
I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Let's do that then.
I reject the very idea. I will not stoop to this. The world trembles beneath my feet.
He can treat us. Get rid of our old injury.
This wound will make a fine scar. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space.
Loco?
Got it, buddy. That they may have already lost control.
Thanks for hanging.
We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way. Oh, now you're saying very well. Would you lead the way?
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects,
buddy.
you and I shall
Just, but FYI, just so you know,
is well deserved.
First act is like a day or so. Second act is like a week, so you can stay here for several days and not have like even 10% of the game spoiled for you. Oh, hi, Fred. Doing well.
I am the harbinger of discord.
All of you will bleed!
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Ah, shit.
Victory is imminent.
Did that one wrong. No, it's whatever.
I need death shall reign.
Thanks.
I bring ruin.
Death to non-believers!
Just a minor setback.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Chaos guides me. Your blood will flow!
And 2 turns. Yeah, that's usually what happens. That's why we're playing on the hardest difficulty this time around.
It will be done.
Literally was like I beat the last boss in 1 turn with the main character last time.
Purpose, show them no mercy.
Death to the weak!
What heroics are you mean? Do you mean the officer abilities?
I will do my duty. 1 fewer target.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis.
Oh, momentum. Yeah.
Every
Right,
step.
yeah. Yeah, I never
Sometimes,
really
though,
used
you
those
just
too much.
Fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Now for the best part of this. The Medicaid so we can actually start doing field stuff. Heal medics. It's quickly. Yeah, it's Crazy Lady can do it, Heinrichs can do it, Arganta can do it. There's like even like the Fish Lady can do it. That's bad. Yeah, last time I did the thing, I used the shotgun. That has like 1,000 damage, but with only 1% armor piercing. So I used the dogmatic thing where you get 100% armor piercing. Did like certain crits and just blasted him in 2 shots. So I did like 3,000 to 4,000 of damage per blast. Collect all this.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
How when you had all the companions leveling up. Yeah, so basically we're using like build guides for the reasons that first 2 times I played these games, like when I played Wrath of Righteous and Rogue Trader, 80% of the abilities just didn't plain work. Like they were just coded and bugs that didn't even work.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase
And
your
it's just
soothsayers
way faster if I don't
plainly
read
for us?
them for stream as well.
That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is
Idiratlas, personal psyker and diviner of her ladyship
Those games.
Theodora
I played them
von
on release, so then they just don't work, and you get kind of jaded after that. Also, like, some of the abilities are, you know, so weird and situational. Like, how are you even gonna notice when they don't work sometimes? I did a sniper the first time I played this game, and I got buffed pretty heavily just within the first month, and fixed.
To die in the waves of the Imperium,
Nachos.
fall under the
Nacho
burning
voices.
rays of the final
Pretty common.
dawn, and in the roaring blaze I see a figure standing. Who is it?
You do
I
hear
have
where
no
they were manufactured, though. Nachos. Thanks to Nacho voices. Don't notice. I mean, it could be like a little bit of problem A, well, a little bit of column A, column B, you know. I don't know. I just know that my stuff didn't even work. Like in Wrath of the Righteous, for example, I didn't notice. I was like, oh, these abilities really suck. And didn't think about it more. But then I was like, oh yeah, those abilities just plain don't even work. Okay, I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere, see to drugs. Enjoy some words of stream. Meanwhile, this one only works on Twitch, by the way. Not 30 minutes. You get to do this mission here. Shoulder sir, is that what getting old feels like? Yes. Yes, it is. Envy of your conscience shrinks and crawls in deeper, claws scraping against the walls of your mind, pests of trying to hide and see you're standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you fawn for lances.
Yeah, we can do that. I was thinking of doing the knife wife again.
Just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psykers she wants one to replace her.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Is that his full name?
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs?
He's like a great fighter. You just don't need him that much.
I have
You don't need to tank anything because you can kill everything so quick. Oh shit! We're gifting 14 gift subs. Jeez. Welcome back, everybody, to the Hydration Nation. You now belong to Bork.
The whispers called me.
Appreciate you, Bork. That awesome sports.
Make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Swedish way.
They were 39 months, Echo. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Ash, and the Prime, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you, buddy.
Nice.
You're doing well as well. Hope everyone's doing well. Previous experiences.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we save the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh,
See the navigators.
No. Nothing is well about
private
him.
hospitals this week.
Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp
Oh really?
ice has already
What's
encased the
happening?
bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Like how unstable she is.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed.
What are these
At
cords
worst,
into
it's
the
a little
skull
roughed
do?
up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Destroy the peel. Don't keep our master waiting.
Let's seize the
Shots are
opportunity.
getting louder.
Surrender to the dark powers!
On it.
Zap. Peacemaker in private hospital is amazing. Bowel infection plans to get bad in hospital. Urgent care center, ER, surgeons. Yeah. Public hospitals are well, not maybe, I don't know if that bad, but over here, it's really one of those, like, if it's not urgent, you guess over here, like, if you really need the care, you will get it very quickly and very good. But if you can wait, you will probably have to wait.
Ruin seconds. I will triumph.
Just stand right there would be cool. Yeah.
It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Out of my way!
Goodbye, blade dance. Woo woo. Abuga.
Let's make it quick!
Aww.
Hold on!
One step, what a satisfying demise.
Bump you a touch.
Creature in the chair appears to have become one with its throne. You see a pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seats of the limbs. Too many joints for a normal human being. Navigator's breathing heavily in the air, whistling as it exits through the two dark, gill-like slits in its cheeks. Creature's eyes are shut. Two ordinary eyes as well as the third one sits at the center of that.
I believe Master Vespider still lives.
Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
What did I get here? Very nice. Hey, are you alive?
Your time is short.
Need of help. We have to get you out of the chair.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold
Just screams echoed by silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the side of navigators, coming to the paroxysms of corruption. You're wounded by the corrupted weapon.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with millions of words of meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Or yeah, apparently I took that port. I didn't know it was from MTG.
Flee from this place while I still have the strength.
Welcome to the channel, though.
I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Tell me how.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run.
Navigator's still alive, barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
The spiders. Good luck. And thank you.
Navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids. The box at the base of the chair, bellowing out static interspersed distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Embrace
Her
true
laughter.
power.
It's probably how it sounds. Maybe sound like a weird little Java. Hooty nanny. Hooty nanny. Hooty nanny.
I tread a path unexplored.
Wait, how am I supposed to get there then? It's over here then? Oh, you could just go past this. I thought you like actually couldn't. It's probably a matter of their wizards are deemed heretics and too dangerous, so they're not allowed to like flex their wizard muscles.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me.
Ours.
Leave me
Probably
not
classified.
without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
Like the
My
logistics
God.
squads probably can shoot a gun.
My light. My emperor.
White-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a moment it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
The woman's using aim boss. Kill her quickly before the warp waves cover up the soul. Fair.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Space heretic Fred von Valencius, Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship
We're
about
crossing Argenta. I don't think you can.
The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades
Silver.
ignite with the
Nice.
arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
The that's so fun. Yeah, you can't even romance her because apparently James Workshop just came in and you went like, yeah, no romancing the sister battle, and they were like, hey, sister battles have families, they're allowed to have relationships and all that. James Workshop was like, no, not this one.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Do not even think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such a front slide. Says I, Space Heretic Fred.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Space wizards just like magnets. What's the warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trade ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
I mean, you have little bits. We must go get to the main hold deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this
Someone
heresy.
named Space Racer Fred was evil. Yeah, just because I renamed the ship the Fortress of
For
Evil.
now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Is it okay if I give you guys a little bit of a lore answer? We know that all of these dudes, all the psykers are like classified how strong they are, right? Some of them just won't be able to use everything. Obviously Magnus is like, can use everything because he's like one of the strongest types of wizards, right? The rest of them probably just aren't good enough to be able to do that. And also hindered because if you want somebody to do something right, you're going to be trained to do something military-wise and you can only do this and this and that. That's always going to stop you being a jack of all trades, instead specialize on shields or whatever the heck.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Training, yeah, because if you have, 1,000 wizards, you don't need everyone to be able to do everything. It's better to have, people who are really good at shielding, be good at shielding.
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Retobi pattern, very cool. Ooh, 7-Eleven. I couldn't have pressed that. I didn't know that would be like a cutscene.
Hey!
Run, fools!
What's
or
that?
fall!
Your Emperor won't save you!
1,000 data sack for the warp entity. It's now the Emperor. Yeah, I mean, like when they're that powerful, and then you also have like a couple of Omega level ones that do whatever the heck they want. To some degree that the riders can think of, I suppose. It's DACA time, buddies.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
So no, yeah, that's why the best car is a fortress as well, Borg, or a house.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I'd rather not.
Man. First rounds, summon Demoness. Dang, you didn't manage?
Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this.
Chaos guides me.
Bloodletter. We're still far away from the Veil degradation for this.
Death shall reign.
Minor tribulations. Same. Same.
Death to non-believers.
Someone knocks at your door. They're like, maybe talk to you for Abyss. It's about your car. There's been a burglary. You're like, I can't handle this. You guys know what a bloodthirster is. Yeah.
But of course, be gone.
Chaos guides me.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck
Oh,
and
you
call.
could. Now hit him. Uh-oh.
Crush the feeble!
Ruin a blood-soaked tribute. Death to the weak.
There are like actual Minotaurs, right? In 48K, I think as well.
As the Emperor commands.
Makes staff for a short time, turns into Alpha plus level Psyker, and use staff to attack a Chaos Titan. By the way, well, needs. Let's try to read those books later, but
I'll do it.
Isn't it Icenorn also that says, well, every Inquisitor's job is to simply fight chaos until you succumb to it. Because when you're subjected to it so goddamn much, it's just gonna be an issue eventually.
That is not my destiny. The powers of the archenemy!
Ah, you said hero.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
So come what they hates.
Indeed. It will be done.
Minor spelling mistake. One left. We need Wardenheim. Woodheim. With underworld version, not even close. Oh, you mean the game Wardheim?
Such is the will of chaos.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, she did summon a plague bearer. That's gonna be rough. That's a rough one. The rest of them have 12. I think this is actually how we like. This is how it all ends. 200 is maybe too much.
I will triumph.
We'll see.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I think like it's actually a wipe. I don't think we can actually handle a demon on level 2. Should one shot, yeah.
I am your doom.
Well, I'm guessing it won't be killing.
One step closer.
Oh yeah. Probably won't be killing the enemies. They're probably on the same side now.
Pathetic. Purpose guides me.
I serve the ruinous powers.
No grace. AC runs. Yeah. I mean, that's always like the problem with the Dira, even on any run you do. Just having a bolter is just better than having somebody who just wipes everybody. A GI door.
Faith without deed. I'll do it.
Almost. Heavy bolter. We need to get somebody else to have the heavy bolter, I guess.
Anything else?
Oh, jeez. Space Heretic Fred, he got hurt.
On it.
Ooh, banana muffins. That sounds really nice. We'll have to go and order that from my wife. My wife.
I will do like reduce to dust.
Could have moved there. It's more like, ooh, boo, honey. If you have time today.
Chaos guides me.
No, I'm just gonna be like, honey, do you know what Edgy was making? Sounds really good, right?
Just a minor setback.
To non-believers.
And she's like, you want me to make you some? I'm like, could you? Ah.
What a satisfying demise.
Home at second dinner. Food on soup noodles. Crisps. Yeah, every single person who has a son is basically like, yeah, they're gonna eat me out of the house. They eat so much.
Eradicated.
It's Executioner. Yes. Do you guys want to build? That one is the one I'm using from Revan. Perfidious, I'll say, want a new Fable game while buying it until after release. I don't trust the devs anymore. I'm sad that they're not gonna like give you horns. You're evil. That's crazy, I think. Pretty good, honestly. Steel Sea, then use the spoilery companion. So it's build rights now. Yeah, they fixed it now. I was at an AMA with Alcat like a couple of weeks ago. And basically like my question was, hey, is this dude getting fixed? Because I want to do I want to do like a heretic run.
At your back and
Yeah, we reworked them significantly. Is basically what they said, like they did in the patch notes now as well.
I am your doom.
I will.
The wrong kind of heretic, the one that is against me.
Death to the weak.
Companion. Well, the game's been out for now for a long time now, so if you don't want like the secret companion, there's a couple of them. You know, mute the stream for like 30 seconds or something. But you do get yeah, here it goes. You do get Chaos Space Marine called Uralon, and he's getting fixed.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
Cover me!
Yeah, if you did like heretic run,
indeed,
like the first thing you did,
that's not the senator's
you couldn't
job.
even get like the last perks for it. Only Dogmatic could get like their last perk because they just didn't like plan it correct. Like they had never played through the game apparently, and they released this.
Death shall.
So I did every single iconoclast thing, and I couldn't even get like I got like to the 3rd point of iconoclast or something, or 4th. Absolutely no chance to get to the 5th. That was a bug they had.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
There is movement in the Imperium. Was just as I foretold.
The others. No, you can get a different one as well. I can't remember who he is for, but you can get the other rogue trader dude as well. The one who's corrupted.
I will do my due. I took care of this one.
I need what a satisfying demise. My ascension has only just begun.
I need to check that out. No, you can get like the dogmatic one if you're a super iconoclast as well. Iconoclast like works with the some of the dogmatic ones as well. You do get locked out of some stuff if you are like iconoclast, for example. You'll have Arganta and stuff like that, but she won't get her special stuff. It's not very good. No, none of the late game ones are, because they're just not built optimally. Like the players know how to break the game, while the developers want to, like, this is how it's intended, right? So the ones that you get, the later you get them, usually the worse they are. That's why Ulfar, for example, the spaceman you get, has also been, like, you know, reworked several times.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
The box. Well, yeah, now it is, but it used to be that he just wasn't that good. Bonus tech use, very nice.
Intriguing.
Yeah, the bugs definitely became like way too much of Chapter 3. It fell apart really quickly. After Chapter 3, 100% at launch, it was pretty crazy.
Duty prevails.
Bloody mouth. It's Warhammer 40k, right? So, honestly, it's just like, you know, best day, worst day, same person, really. Oh, right. So now we just get like the keystone one, so I can't actually do anything here. That's cool. Yeah, I really can't do anything here. Very nice. Oh, wait, this was the last... Oh, yeah, yeah. Ablard gets Endure. Yeah, yeah. I think everybody just gets their thing that I can't do anything with. Yeah. Revel in Slaughter's Grace. Beat the game before Blade Dance came out. Such a good class. It really is, yeah. But honestly, the DLC where the Blade Dancer is comes out is fantastic. It is literally one of the best expansion DLCs stories ever, I think. It is like really, really, really good.
There is a fervor in my soul.
I'm at your service. Let's patch you up.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Like, it's actually crazy good. So, highly recommended to replay this. Plus together with like the two last DLCs just made it so much better.
Who thought that was a good idea?
The Whispers taught me how.
Helmets.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
DLC anyway. I mean, if you can load up the new new save it like kind of there, if you want to do that, so you can always do that. Plus, what class are you gonna be next time? No, what's alignment are you gonna do next time? Yeah, basically you have like things that start at chapter 2 and it continues on. Roar of the flames rings in your ear and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp where you instinctively recoil from scorching heat wiping your face. More later, a hazy silhouette forms a raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noises, screaming, as you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. Then you see the figure walking out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Venentius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Your sniper. Dogmatic, it was really cool. Got some really cool stuff.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Aren't you in pain?
Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue trader. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodore speaks like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her the needed answer. That answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames.
Be evil, Argenta. Get a voice back.
His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Take my pain away. Give me power. You offer Theodora your hand, and the air around you seems to tighten, becoming thick and vicious. Enveloping you and your companions in an impenetrable veil, Theodora smiles to your radiant, piercing blue eyes, suddenly remind you of voidship.
I will show you the way. Go on. Close your eyes.
I need a commercial in some wild Mediterranean language. Very refreshing. Much like their chili sauce. Corrupted Inferno pistol. Cool beans.
What? What is this place?
I don't know, Abalad. Maybe some kind of secret passage. And what are those crates?
Xeno shenanigans.
I tread a path
We're in the
unexplored.
Rogue Traders. Wake me up from my slumber. Close, opening well.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Dogmatic follower. See, dogmatic. Rogue Trader's Cloak. Alright. Merseem looks like something. Theodore von Lance's sprawl on large, blood-drenched desk. Arch Militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No!
F1 missions. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Probably go and guess the fish lady first. Otherwise, you're just doomed for the rest.
It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
No.
Just need to make more of it. Lego.
Lord
I
Captain.
understand this.
Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
He loathed Theodora.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own
Cassio.
way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Strong only difference with the first choice versus the other. Which one's the Act 1 stuff? Act 1 mission order. Feeling close to the body that caused the death of his apparent the rogue trader's life was ended by auto pistol shots. Extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise. That's the emotion he experienced in life. Something on the floor catched your eye. A heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. You lean down for a closer look. You notice something else. Small shards of glass shattering the floor. There, I tried touching Theodora.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Examine the Arch-Militant's body. Gives him good nights. That's what a rogue trader would do. The mount. The auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floors, the furniture around the bloods. Brain matter and a shard of skull. The safety of the Arch-Militant's weapons off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he expected, charged by the desk. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. Objects fell on the floor. But is as much as you can ascertain upon close examination. The shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they are submerged in promethium. What do the shards tell you, Dira?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer.
Isn't that just getting all the
Theodora
shards or something?
And Conrad.
Sure.
And what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Inspect the papers. Reports can't, especially you go over the scrolls, you stumble upon documents starkly different from the rest. It is handwritten letters signed X C and a seal. The symbol is vaguely familiar to you. Then shivered down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora with a sign and seal of one of the holy orders of the Imperium, Inquisition, seek police of the Imperium, and relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and the enemies of humanity. Let's be on our way.
The crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Half specific for the Cyber Raven. Ah, cool.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
The rosary.
Embrace true power.
Embrace true power. This Apple Watch, it'll track your heartbeat when you run. Is that really useful? Yeah.
Beware the ire of the witch. The masters demand your death.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. It will be done. One fewer target.
One. Nice.
At your beck and call.
Dance, dance, dance.
I will triumph.
Might as well kill this dude.
Blood-soaked tribute. What a satisfying.
Fine, well, we did all of it anyway. Because I don't get anything more just because I've used the fire first. Yes, do I?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Para aqui, sobre um lá.
I'll do it. can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
But of course. Will do.
So much armor.
Out of my way! Your efforts amuse me.
I'm not interested. Indeed.
Sow the seeds of discord. I will triumph.
Yeah, tons and tons of armor.
Anything else?
It's fine. My mustache is gone.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
One step closer.
Doubt is for the...
On it.
Could be worse.
Anything else? But of course.
Is unshaken.
Not doing a lot of damage now.
Victory is imminent.
How much armor does this dude have actually? 64.
It will be done. I took care of this one. What advice do you seek?
Death Walls, and we guess Death Warden as well. Somewhere. Blade Dance's Medicaid is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. If their weapon skill is higher, the Blade Dancer deals 10% critical damage. You can use Medikits as if having Medicaid skill advance the corresponding feature or talents. Okay. This dude is getting Daring Breach, Thick Skin. Warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chance increased by 25% chance of Warrior Soul Armor. Great. Idira on level... It's too bad it doesn't say which level it is. You have to count like some kind of medieval accountant. Dismantling and Uncanny Size. Property inflicts exploits even on the enemies which are out of opponent's line of sight. Start a turn. It's pretty nice. Very cool. Now for Arganta. Fire Mastery, Muscle Velocity, point blank. $17 armor penetration. It's pretty nice. First hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Pretty cool. Point blank was very cool. Let's just take this one first, though. Search function, yeah. I don't know if the new one has this. This one is... Alright. Seems like you're supposed to be able to take something from that one, but you can't, so... Don't do that. No, we're playing on fair. I do not want chat to decide.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Really smart. Yes, but also not benevolent.
Traitor. Right when we needed all forces to deliver a decisive blow, you stepped aside. Do not even try to claim that my Vox costs did not reach you.
Like I've said several times, Owlcat games are in the way that the build matters more for your difficulty experience than the difficulty level.
I sense the mark of the warp on you. An echo of the powers that are ravaging this ship. What is it? The aftermath of the terrors that you had to face? Or an admission of guilt?
Smile meaningfully. I choose my allies well. This one gloats.
Shameless filth! How dare!
For example, for an bits.
Conversation for another time. Master Edelthred, it is with great sorrow that I inform you that Lady Theodora von Valancius is dead.
What? You? This is your doing.
Master Edelthred, no! We have remained in each other's sight ever since we broke free from Kunrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another's hand, and by the Golden Throne. I can surmise whose hand it was.
Face here, that.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Forbid you very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeats.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
We're almost basically ruined because that's what? Because your talents weren't good? The build wasn't good?
We have no right to bow our heads.
See Conrad Voidfair's clear in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he's holding stained with dark drops seem to have pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Void, this cur, and Rogue Trade's death will be avenged.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to his blood. If my last service to the Imperium is to rip out the throat of an enemy of humanity, then such is the God Emperor's will.
Edelrad, don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Man, I got trapped. This is like the first hard fights. I remember first time I played this one, it's pretty rough.
Close ranks!
Your Emperor won't save you! I will triumph. Ravage and conquer. Death shall reign.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Cool beans. $55 armor, okay. Alright, I guess. But yeah, backlane. This fight, oh really, what's the achievements for this fight?
I'm not so sure.
Anything nachos.
Their unholy works.
Oh, that was in grace.
On it.
I never use Adira. I am like, she's just so dangerous for the entire thing.
The Blessed One won't fall.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I don't want to check the debuff. Bleeding. Neurogenic shock as well. Yeah.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers. My purpose empowers me to prevail. Purpose guides me.
Oh.
Ruins in peace.
All right, he eats them.
I will triumph.
ways of the Emperor will be undone.
Shit. I moved everything wrong. Can't really do more veil degradation. I do not want more demons around here.
I know what is to come. Was that you? Or... My precious husband, she did always want to be a martyr.
Yeah, basically. Yes, I'm dead now.
Chaos guides.
Yes, spawn time.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Spawn 1, red feels like they go faster.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do.
What's everyone's favorite chaos
Avalanche.
spawn type?
Not you.
Death to the weak.
I've never felt pain like this. Be gone. Such terrible power.
Secrets. That's not a chaos spawn. That's just a greater demon. Oh. Guess we're killing off all these dudes first then.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
We'll spawn now. Chaos spawn are dudes that get too many gifts
One step
of chaos and then start wildly mutating essentially.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Until they're this spawn that doesn't think.
As the Emperor commands, eradicate
Just
it.
a mass of mutated flesh. Demons are... something else.
What is this foreboding? But of course.
Types. Chaos spawn come in variety. They come in like just the god flavors essentially. Born, no, they don't mutate. These men are born like this.
Will do.
Yeah, basically it's just like Nurgle, Chaos Spawn, Siege, Born, Nurgle.
Through chaos, I stride. I will triumph.
I'll now have to dance for everybody.
What a satisfying demise. I need no guidance.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Faith without deeds is worthless.
God damn it. Hiding.
There is movement in the Imperium. On it.
Crush the feeble!
Not my worst day. Yet.
Abelard, not you.
Sow the seeds of discord.
I will not. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. God
Guess that's how we're doing it then.
Through me, be the fire in my heart.
I know what is to come. Farewell.
Okay, well, we got all of those dudes.
What? Was that you? Or...
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
I feel cold.
Horrible for this fight. It's the only one with tank spawn at all, really. Yeah.
I will triumph.
Maybe with enough agility or something.
One step closer.
Just dodges.
She did always want to be a monster.
Oh, shiz.
But of course.
Another loss. Inconsequential. Laughable. This is not the end. Ruin beckons. I accept my offering.
Maybe we can dodge to... Nope. We'll go before we can... check the... I don't know. Here. We do have a corrupted inferno pistol. Hmm. Didn't have much to help us here.
I'm restless.
Can do that so we're not injured at least.
Greater trials lie ahead.
Your help suffices.
Otherwise, there's not much we can do. Would have been nice with a shield or something like that, maybe for Abelard, but we're not getting that anywhere around here. Can't get anything for the Comet Servitor either. Alright, well. I guess it do be life then. Suckless. Yeah, probably should try to do this. He said though, I'm just going to go to the bathroom super duper quickly. I don't know if you guys even had time to do one word. So, God damn it, why is Word so goddamn slow right now? What's happened? We'll be back already with the time I'm waiting for this. Grenades. I don't think I have any grenades, did I? BRB. Wow, I was that fast? Jesus. You already lost level 1. I'm just gonna abort here and continue the game. No grenades. Oh yeah, dude. Well, multi-charge, I can't use that. These things.
Powers unseen.
To be honest, this is pretty rough.
Oh, the irony.
Fail? How did you fail this? Not allowed to fail a goddamn thing. When I tell you you can fail, you can fail.
Oh, come on.
Are you kidding me? Nerds in Chamel? Well.
The premonition runs true.
Wow, first try. 3 experience points. Super worth doing this. What do we do with this one, though? How do we solve this?
Traitor! I sense the mark. We are out of time!
What?
Your ritual won't be...
But I will triumph.
All of you will bleed!
Hope that helps. Thanks, buddy. Try to be super in their face.
Death shall reign.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Sacrifice a deer. Yeah, probably have to do this.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Nice.
Will do. Anything else?
Chaos guides me.
Nice.
Death to non-believers.
I will endure.
Oh, nice. No, you're the Beb person now. Look, it's great. Beb Drenora.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Not allowed to parry. Filthy chaos spawn.
Ravage and conquer. Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise. I will triumph.
Hopefully I can get away from this a little bit, but I do need to shoot that dude.
Guided by faith.
She survives. No, she doesn't survive. Very cool.
Was that you?
So many games coming out of September. I don't really understood how the exploits work. Is it just for them or is it for everybody?
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Alright, yeah, we get the ability for it later. That makes sense.
I'd rather not.
Purpose.
Dang it.
I need your aegis, O Emperor. Injuries will not slow me.
You guys think we're able to get here? If I can get there, shoot this dude. I can't do that anyway.
Rejoice in battle.
Yes, she managed. Very cool. No bleeding or anything either. That could go very poorly.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
What is this, Odin?
Very good.
Will do. She did always want to be a martyr.
Great old one, how you doing? Okay, this one just does more damage. This is pretty cool.
Ruin.
As long as he doesn't die, I suppose.
Anything else? On it.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Okay.
I've suffered worse. Now revert to more conservative tactics.
One step.
Really being Fable.
Can I
Oh, good guy hero.
go back now? Will do. Anything else?
I know you will be a bad dude though.
Abelard, not you.
I will triumph. suffering.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's one that's also be really tough. Yeah, spawn. Basically that, yeah. I did kind of okay. Till Avalar just went down and died. Giganta also got too close to everyone. If I kill off these dudes first, then maybe in this world. No, god damn it. I think that's
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is why I was chosen.
Does anybody command him? Yeah, I
As
should
the
have done
Emperor
this.
commands, I
I
act.
didn't think of it as like a goddamn dum-dum.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
But of course.
You get that, dude.
Was that you? Or
I serve the ruinous powers!
stop mocking me.
The shit landlord. I think everyone's gonna be that. It's probably OP as it was in the
Victory
old
is
ones.
It will be done.
I need death shall reign.
Dang.
High momentum.
Try to kill these dudes first, maybe.
Guided by
Otherwise.
faith.
Chaos guides me.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Indeed. I will do like you.
Look at me when you're talking to me. %.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Dang.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
So bad.
Oh, my faith shields me.
The Blessed One won't fall.
At your beck and call. Let me help.
I'll remember this. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
So little damage.
Purpose guides me. There is no mercy found in my heart. I need no guidance.
You parried that? Ow.
Rejoice in battle!
Start, yeah, for a heretic one. Nice parry. Parry, nice.
Victory is imminent.
Doesn't stack if I put more fire on him.
I will triumph. One step closer.
So we don't have anything with bleed on it anyway. I should have maybe used an axe instead.
My soul shall become like fire.
Pathetic. I will triumph, rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
We're at a tactical disadvantage. I've suffered worse.
Probably need to heal up ourselves here.
Field medicine at its finest. It will be done.
Purpose guides me.
Kind of hard, really hard, yeah.
I need no
Time to redouble our efforts. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Indeed.
Well,
it will be done.
Endurance match then.
That's not the seneschal's job. I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent.
You're giving them access.
My ears are ringing.
Carry this fight. It would not be the first time Abelard just simply survives.
I will do my duty.
Carries everything.
Just a minor setback.
That's why he's the GOAT!
It will be done.
I can blade. Can I blade dance actually with axes?
I've suffered worse.
Oh no, he knocks him down. It's over. Where's the ghost? Wait, doesn't Abelard stick with you though? Thought we used Arganta, Heinrichs, Ulfar, and maybe Earlets. Should I reload a little bit more just to have an axe for bleeding? You can't blade dance with axes, right? Yeah, Heinrichs, yeah.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me. Accept my offering. I will toward a satisfying demise.
Could jump down there to him, but I don't need to.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Back up time, buddies.
But you! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Ah, shit.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicate it. On it. Be gone.
Momentum.
Seems good. Good first turn. Nice. Only if you don't suck using this, which I do.
Your efforts amuse me.
At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done.
Purpose
Need to jump?
guides me.
Otherwise, I guess backup opportunity on me.
Ruin, rend the flesh, shatter the blood-soaked tribute. I will triumph.
Well, this is like the best start we've had, I guess. I could always save from here.
Cover me. Anything else? Will do.
Wait, why did it go over there? I press this. Yeah. That was bad, Rice. It's me that misclicks.
I know what is to come. On it. Anything else?
Betrayer, killer. Mid-comma now? I think you've always been able to do this.
Victory is imminent.
You simply never did.
I will do like you.
I think the plasma pistol though is going to be the best choice we have here.
I need no guidance.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Very good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm a reroll. How many Emperor's coins do you guess?
Will do. But of course. On it.
It's nothing.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Nice. Oxen. I guess it's because we're standing in the toxin then.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I'm a member.
Anything else? What? Anyone see that?
Pain and ease go hand in hand.
Cat in the background. Yes. Her name is Saga. And she's the cuddliest little cat in the world until you somehow make her angry, and then she will just be super angry as well. We're bleeding quite a bit. I need to get somewhere where we can actually heal up. She can do it, Polly.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Very good, Arganta. Well, welcome to the channel, Derek Lillian. It's a day ago.
But of course. Stop it! Abelard, not you.
My resolve is unshaken.
Actually, no, I've done this.
Purpose guides me.
As long as I go them.
I will triumph. I won't waste my time on that.
Organta is actually not dead. That's cool.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Yeah, you go to Tracen's museum.
She did always want to be a martyr. Anything else?
They just need to survive like 1 or 2 more turns. Hopefully 3.
Sochi's there, Will.
That didn't work.
On it.
Seven.
Was that you? Or
Just don't die in 1 turn.
the wheel of fortune has found
That's pretty close
me.
though. Unfair. Philippines.
Anything else?
At your beck and call.
One step closer.
God damn it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Good times.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Exploits. Still.
But of course.
4. Of grace.
Just a minor setback. Indeed.
34. Could heal ourselves as well, I suppose.
Oh, careful now.
I will trust you.
On it. Will do. Was that you? Or
Almost 100 now.
Brace yourself, Avalanche.
Cold is broken. This game's so long. Games like this in co-op, I don't even know how that works, honestly. I'm kind of old codger in that regard.
The healing is much appreciated. It will be done.
Purpose guides me.
Other sex. Apparently made some food for me.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Your help suffices.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Now we can probably run in and blade dance on him. That might just be
But
his.
of course.
I think we got this. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Will do.
We stop doing this. It really doesn't do much damage. No, yeah, but it's like, how's the role-playing, like, you know, dialogue choice stuff like that work?
I will do my duty. It will be done.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Oh, yeah. Toxins are pretty rough.
Purpose guides me.
Carried, nice. Sorry, Mr. Rogue Trader.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Dang it.
I'll do it.
Dira, if you can just hit this. Golden, you okay? 6 to 14. Nice. Okay, before we continue this one, I'm just gonna go eat something because they did make food for me. We did manage this. We'll see the cool cutscene right after. A 30. No, it's not a 30-minute break. First time. Woo! Yeah, see, somebody knows this. Nice. Hats. Nice. Halt. Halt. They got halt. BRB. Don't lose straight away. Did you lose like once and then Hey Dragon, thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Well, how was your stream? What we're doing today? Welcome everybody. Today we're doing a new run of Rogue Trader, which I've been enjoying quite immensely. Always enjoy this game. Drops? Yes, we even have drops today. Which are the all of the drops there have been. Apparently, cool. Good run. Oh, great, dude. Hope you're enjoying the SFO, Carl. It's a good one. I put my hand underneath you because I'm pretty cold in the on the hands. Can you just warm it for me? Thank you. Venris, 25 months, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing? How's life? How is everything?
Prezi the Corpse Emperor.
Praise be the Corpse Emperor. Woo woo in his name. Woo woo be his name. Live, thank you. Nice. And one goddamn level at a time. Every time I go to eats, you guys get to go up until you lose, basically. So we're just waiting. We're just waiting. It's gonna be interesting how we build a new character as well, or maybe there'll be a build outs eventually or something. Maybe we just don't care about him at all. We'll see what we do with him. We will see. Just winning all the time. What is this? Let's go. Will you finally lose? Oh, it's close. Yeah, goddamn it. Good luck on this one, though. Rats. This is why this game is on other people's streams while I'm not. So close. That was incredibly close. You just managed to beat that Chaos Spawn. First try, by the way. Suffers an injury or falls unconscious in battle. Their allies gain +1 damage. That's pretty nice. I love heroism if I'm iconoclast. Blade shard. Very nice.
I tread a path unexplored.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty. Rivor, Master Helmsman, Systems Status Report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
How did you people survive in here?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
We need to re-establish fauna with the Navigator Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping from the warp. Entire like tutorial is voiced now, yeah.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space.
Since the first DLC, I want to say.
You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I'm ready. I don't know what to do. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to the mortal eyes. As if whatever is happening in this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It's taken on the guise of Theodora. The false rogue trader eyes reveals the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, and the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A void seeps directly into your brain, without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own. So be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it, and in doing so, sealed your fate. In the future, you will repay me for this boon in full.
Destinies emerge as the voices already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are myriad manifestations, some all finally invaded your minds. Are you the one behind all this happening, the one who dressed me and guided me out of the flames? You are to blame for Theodora's death?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
Imagine if you just treated this warp entity like Grok. And it's like, now show me the same person in a bikini. Like you just do that all the time until they're get really sick of you.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it.
That's Grok, is this real?
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension
Wait,
ceremony
Lablar,
will
no,
be
no,
held
no,
at a
I'm,
later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master.
Feudal space
my
peasants.
apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Space heretic Fred.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of his own ambitions.
I don't know if I like the like weird comic book animations that were like really a big thing for such a long time. Well done, your lordship. Yeah, help but knows essential does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. Just seeing you bring an involuntary smirk to your face as though someone else entirely. It's gloating at the old officer's confusing. Seeing your smile, Ablar pulls himself together. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in the new role of Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, it will be the first briefing. Could we do this one again? People have seen this one, right? Some posts have to be filled with deputies, deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely. Now deck plans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Did we come to lose so many officers? It appears that the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly who they were looking for, where they could be found, which is unsurprising, given that their informant on board was our own Master Whispers. I'm ready then. The gesture, Ablar relays the orders to the adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. What's the next DLC supposed to be, actually? Isn't it like a Space Hulk? A dozen pair of eyes bore into expression reveals restraint, joy, curiosity, and weariness. Attention officers, you have been granted honor. Lord Captain Space Heretic Fred von Valencia will personally conduct today's briefing. Most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Yawn. I haven't had time to listen to every last officer on this hulking rig. Ablar, give me the precise. What are the major problems that needs to be done? As you wish, your lordship. We must find a replacement dead navigator. Task is extremely challenging even on normal circumstances. But the God Emperor blessing is clear upon us. To ascertain there is a Navis Nobilite station in the Reichhold system. Such navigator bastions are unbelievably rare, and our having ended up here is incredibly coincidence. It can only be explained by divine intervention. You should visit the station, Lord Commander, and find someone to fill the vacant spots. A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull. See if it responds to what you just heard. Understand that it's not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities, fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the more reversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. Item 2. On the bad news list, the engine seer Prime fell in battle. Without his assistance, we cannot soothe the engine's machine spirits. A new tech priest and a magos at that will be far from easy, but there is some prospects of success. The third piece of news, last one fortunately. Crew losses will surpass 2,000 people. If we do not make good on this deficit, we will not have sufficient hands on board to facilitate normal void travel. The system contains a large, uninhabitable planet, Rykal Mirrors. We will probably be we will be able to find sufficient workers there. I'm gonna say inhabited or uninhabited. Inhabited. There is a matter of some diplomatic delicacy. The planet is controlled by House Winterscale, the rogue trader dynasty. You cannot simply recruit people from the planet without first coming to agreement with the governor. I told him January Stanrock, aka also the Goats. I'm compelled to draw your attention to another problem. It is on a lesser scale than anything previously mentioned. It's none less significant. Our most ancient archaeotech, the sacred implantation throne damaged during the riots, is a risk of destruction. I dare not take up any more of your valuable time, so please, or attend to Sector Bionica. The drives masters will tell you of the tragedy. But in news, Abelard, their generator has been repaired and are running smoothly, although according to the last report, it seems the attackers tried to destroy them. Those damn fanatics have succeeded. You and I wouldn't be standing speaking right now. Okay. Very well. Is that everything? In that case, you're all dismissed. Your lordship, there's one more thing. A confidential matter of utmost importance. Lady Theodora, Abelard states, currently esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to the system for a reason. Doing a secret commission. Perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I'll tell you, it was Lord Inquisitor and the Emperor, the chief architects of his will in the Koronus Expanse. Came across a strange handwritten letter. It was signed XZ. You're referring to the contents of the notes, I presume. Yes, Savior Calcasar. Lady Theodora was to seek out Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kalox. An interrogator, you understand? All I know is that he is somewhere in the system. We must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to football, the Perfidious system. Finding out without any information will be difficult indeed. But the Inquisitor is an important individual. Authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobility, Governor Rykal Minoris, may know something. That is all of his lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you. This mere taste of the daily burden of rogue traders. Soon you must take up the reins of Umberland's protectress. Dear Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. You're battling extremely nauseous, dear. The psyker is suffering some ailments. Or dark mana. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judged it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with personal requests, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Adira, come to your senses. Damn it! She pressed her fingers to his temples in desperation. Your lordship, here's the thing. I can't see the immediate future. It hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can't make it out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Maybe it's dawn. Ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. If it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We can extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell anything else? It's a pretty cool, like, affirmation of what it will happen, actually. If it's called daybreak, why is it so dark? No, not yet, anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of this. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report, alright? Or Captain, you want me to take a closer look at your future? Find me on the bridge, we can talk. Lady Theodora, I was well served by my whispers on many occasions. I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Oh, if there's anything else to report, I declare briefing concluded. It's time to go to work. It's very, yeah, it is. Level 5 then. Psyker Minoris. And weapon skill. Do Arganta first because I have that one up. Level 5 ballistic skill and rapid reload. Dira. Ballistic skill, second size. Sorry, psychic powers have range of 2 cells or more, have the range increased by 4. Nice. We have this one, guess not, yes. If BG3 run, stomach another 5. Rogue Trader. I think it's a pretty decent game personally, but I get why you wouldn't want it. It's a very, very long game. I think this one feels way longer than Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate is like mostly combat game, isn't it? It's like, it's mainly like, you know, the droids. Pretty simplistic leveling, and then you throw people off cliffs. It's not very CRPG, it's more like an action RPG almost. Going for it. That one. Yeah, everything is voiced as well in that one. Okay, Abelard, level 5, hardened scars. Yeah. Hardened scars. Supposed to guess Hardened. There we go. The Warriors is his. While under the Endure effect, damage deflection is increased by +1 until the next turn. Very cool. And weapon skill. Options for me at the moment. Dude, the best ones are like if you go for Kingmaker and then Wrath of the Righteous and then go into this one. Plague, hope you're doing well. Kingmaker is great. One of the best CRPGs out there. Within the original Sin as well. But just CRPGs, like Wrath of the Righteous is probably one of the best ones. But Kingmaker just isn't as good after you play Wrath of the Righteous.
Rogue Trader.
Got a personal request?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Fine, make arrange for a meeting where they're a Rogue Trader. I would address the orphans with a speech.
As you wish, Rogue Trader.
Group of adolescents, clearly dressed in their finest, freshly pressed clothes, forms a straight line before you. Some stare at you with wide eyes, like you're some mythical creature. Others huddle together in fear and look away. Are indefeated. respectable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. There's hardly the Schola Progenium in here, where we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instructions. Right once, the master ship has appeared before you. Once you guided through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will, greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valentius. Einrich. It's Infernus Master Einrich Montag, standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. I, the rogue trader? Always. Give them treats, escort them to their homes. I believe a minute of beholding the Lord Captain is a great enough honor for them. First Master, do you serve as a teacher in spirit time? Not at all. I'm just looking out for them. The Infernus way to help folks in trouble. It's our job after all. So we chip in rations here and there. Make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan care if we want. Men in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. Alright. I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain of the ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for just cause and brought honor to the House of Valentius banner. Those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. You just hang on your every word with a bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen, not particularly impressed by your speech. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for your noble loss. You just give us speeches. And it quickly turns to the boy. Blur of emotions flash in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. The components leave much to be desired. Hope that you will be molded into worthy servants of House of Valentius. The audience is over. Punish them. You know, say them. I will listen. No matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back. It won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks or worse. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command, I fought, and I repelled assaults as quickly as I could. No war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. You know what? Understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. They gave their lives for the truth, the good of the whole ship. The Imperium, do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. The traitor, his words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. Press the reveal of revel in slaughter button. Heretic. Then the mustache twirling villain type. I mean, I was thinking of like, what would Dennis Reynolds do? And at this point, he would definitely like do right things so he can fall later on and become like more mustache twirling. You know, the fall descent into madness. He would definitely trick people. So they would like him more and more. Boomer man. Stop calling him a boomer. The last season was just a year or two ago.
Damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
It's just a... God damn it. Maybe I'm as bad at being evil though. Suppose. Generous. You can guess dude straight away here. That's pretty cool. bad at being evil. Same. Also, it doesn't serve your... Like, I like how you can be kind of a... Not the worst demon in the world when you're playing Wrath of Righteous. You can really be like... This is all for the greater good, basically. Like, this is all to win the goddamn war. Oh. We need to go here, right? To actually guess the fish lady first, I think. So if we go to the prison planet first, that is super duper difficult. Remember in, it says Mass Effect 2, right? Where you just go up, boop, 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 boop. I have to scan everything constantly. Poor Captain, Astropathic Choir Master Zachary Weiss asked to speak with you in private channel. Greetings, your lordship. I have reported the choir is listening tirelessly material in the hope of picking up voices from the dynasty ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. It's the Immaterial's tumult. Something is screaming. It says, his scream is driving your choir mad until it stops. We have no hope of contacting any other dynasty worlds. Ryket's Sister Masteropathic station. Alright. I'm going to pay a visit to the station then. Can I go here first now? The Heralds of Navis nobility continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Yorick 5 being off limits to visitors. Intercepted signals in the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demand is clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. Let's detect the accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Assuming it is the remains of the interplanetary shuttle. Our steam now is nobility house requires aid and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmissions. I will negotiate personally. Our Lord Captain Station does not reply, even an official greeted by a rogue trader. Or the Augur crew to scan the station. Yes, the officers from the Augur crew perform full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortion to unclear genesis. They are throwing off most of the readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active. Many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. Some biological activities are largely present in the central module. It means the station has not been abandoned, so the question remains, why are the steam navigators heralds ignoring us? Will the crew to commence docking with the station? Affirmative. Into this. They removed Invigorate. I never tried. I don't think I tried it actually. It was just to get rid of damage bonuses. Well, buffs, debuffs. The kitty cat is snoring.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Mortal Emperor, deliver your servants from this peril. Perfidious will not help you, servants of that. I thought it had it locked actually there for a bit. It was like frozen. In the name of House Orselio, I command you to execute the infidels. Don't do it, buddy. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. Did they bring the bagels? I ordered bagels. A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. It's like this. So you know he watched Dragon Ball. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. Not just his own blood. 2 jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, mark of Navigator's fate, is a menacing pulsing behind the lower lid of the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the harsh sea of souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. My daughter comes in asking stuff all the time. Abelard, introduce me. Before you stands the lordship of rogue trader, space heretic Fred von Valencius, heirs of the greatest protector of the Koronus Expanse, the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that nobility customs require the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances on the station, its lordship of rogue trader is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. In that case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion. Just this once. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stand, Felic Christoph August, keeper of this place, who did not arrive to offer support to the traders. It's good news! Having said that, you must understand that Uruk 5 is a holy sanctum of Sorcelio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. They say you are not on the guest list. Primer with the navigator and I will go. That's so friendly. They're gifting that that one to Nightbot. I appreciate that. No, Nightbot can finally do the motes again. Appreciate it, buddy. How's everybody doing today, though? You guys having a good Saturday? There's an observation saying we do not sign content, do not provide navigators. We delve into depths of infinity and chart the movements of the warp storms, and besides, they're chosen an inopportune time. Came research and navigator. You're coming with me then. Is that so? I do not think so. You cannot force me. You can only end my life. Is it not your heart's desire, is this? Perhaps we can help one another reach a more beneficial. Well, tell me. Came here stage for a reason. As Sorcelio will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. Aid us now. I promise we will reach agreements. You will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the powers of the navigators. Have you seen Heinrich von Kalox? The Lord Inquisitor Interrogator? I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. Alright, what's happening here then? A betrayal! The most banal thing in the life of the nobility. Don't you think? Just down the back, my closest friend Theobald Orselio, second keeper Uruk 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivable. They dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. I swear it by the throne's lies. Soul will perish in the darkness of the void. Diablo 4 bug. See me? Nice. Nice. I really want to play that one more as well. I've just been playing so much other stuff in the evenings. And there's Captain Lady Cassia torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. Taken by force. I do not care for your mistress. I'm looking for a navigator, and you will do. You must be out of your mind treating novice nobility like this. Don't even begin to hope we'll go quietly.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Urge them!
I don't even care. You're coming with me. Better alive, son.
Through chaos, I stride.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. And this.
I need no guidance. I will delight my masters with your demands.
Moving out.
Re-rack. It's important to re-rack the weight stick. It's the only way you won't make the mistake again.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Very cool, Arganta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Was that you? Or anything else?
Break them around. What a satisfying demise.
Pretty cool, one more MC. No, I decided not to. I was like, I don't need to do that one.
Foresee this.
Probably should have.
Target well struck.
Indeed.
I will triumph.
It's me, the blade dancer.
One's a blood-soaked tribute.
Just a minor setback.
I cursed you with the warp. Also, this gun.
My purpose empowers me to prevail.
I'll do it.
Not this scryer's job. On it.
Follow my lead.
Good.
Follow my lead. I will delight my
That's a lot of damage right there. It does a lot of damage, plus by now shotguns are definitely something we're badass. Just the class builds massively is better. Just felt useless. They always depend on the build you're doing. Like the last one, Lex Imperialis, the Arbitrace, like the one you were playing was just insane compared to Solomon.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Moving out. Onward.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Behold, wizard. Ah, shits.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Jesus Christ, Arganta.
That is not my destiny. Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate. I must not falter. Mocking me.
Strengthens me.
Yeah, I remember Arganta, for example, has like the starting stuff, which makes her so insanely good compared to almost anything.
Follow my lead.
Someone else can do this. My place is at the fore. Indeed. Reduced to dust. My ears ringing.
Follow my lead.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
That works.
High momentum.
Not again. Moving out!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
It doesn't matter which order we do all these things on now, right?
I will do my duty.
I moved too far.
I'm not interested. At your beck and call, one fewer target.
Still works though.
Weather the storm!
I've suffered worse.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
16%. Good enough for Space Marine. Let's go, Arganta. Nice.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, first try. Don't worry.
I've seen
try.
worse battles than this in my time.
It didn't take too many times to
It
actually
will
do
be
this.
done.
I watched 3 or 4.
Follow my lead.
It's all a matter of perspective. Some cultures think killing children is a good thing.
Minor setback.
Guided by faith.
Right now he's dead on the ground though.
At your beck and call.
Moving out!
I took care of this one.
High momentum.
The Emperor sets my path.
Embrace true power.
That wasn't so difficult.
Don't say that. Failed a lot of stuff. Be so loud. Good question, honestly. CTEO.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Do I actually need to use a bunch of stuff here, or could I just go to the ship maybe? I don't know why he's loud out. It's a good question. Because it's loud.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
One damage bonus. Probably good because we do fall down every once in a while. Oh, he can have iconoclast stuff. That's nice. Stub revolver. Shotgun. Supposed to get a shotgun as your secondary weapon.
Over there.
Should have gotten NPC companion.
Never doubt me.
Merc companion, rather.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Stand firm. You must not let the miscreants defile House Orcelio. Ubi Baba. Very well.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Stand your ground.
Down there as well, okay.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
Caracara Argentina. No, Caracara Argentina. No, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Supposed to be Armia.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your folly
Nice,
will
you
be
got the rogue trader there as well.
Doubt is for the weak.
Gun first. How would you run a gun first? Have to be winded first. Oh no, maybe I just mispressed this. Yeah, maybe I just clicked this.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Why I run a gun first. No, that was NOS. What I usually do.
Anything else?
Speak, Emperor! Shield us from this witchcraft!
Will do. Onward!
Oh, hammer was.
I must not falter. Weather the storm.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I'll remember this.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
I'm trying. That's why I'm here to collect the fish lady. Medicate, you say? How fast do you get those then?
I will try. What a satisfying demise.
My faith strengthens me.
Not a mermaid.
Follow my lead.
Wish we no eyes.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
High momentum.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'm not so sure. What is this foreboding?
Wow, you did nothing? Cool.
Follow my lead.
What is ringing?
Follow my lead.
It's a bad eye. She has 2 bad eyes, but got good moxie.
Half a bull.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, because technically Cass has like 3 eyes.
Sow the seeds of discord. Death shall reign.
Weapon at the ready. One fewer target. My faith strengthens me.
Set up as Pyromancer, Sanctioned, Psyker, Blade Dancer. Anime protagonist mode. I do an avatar.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, could have almost. Ooh, Mercs. They are trying the new DLC. How is this?
Cover me.
Can't do anything from there.
Moving out.
Doesn't matter. Well, what am I doing wrong then at level 5? There's not much you can do with them. We know.
I will do my duty.
But I appreciate you the cut of your jib. You're trying to help.
Fewer target.
Nice.
Ruin beckons. What a satisfying demise.
Oh, there's still one dude more.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I know what is to come.
Nice.
Did I mention that my whispers tell you jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Okay. Let's see the conversation between security officers. Very nice.
Intriguing.
See, right there.
There it is.
I better myself through my service.
Perfection.
Most of these important souls took their own lives, slicing the gusts wide open. Cool thing, Psyker. Some holy books.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Ripper auto pistol. Alright, needs 8 shots, 3 to 5. That's really good. Retain flesh sample.
Powers unseen uncover my path. A revelation was sent to me.
Duty prevails.
Navigator flesh
The
sample.
crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
In his service, will they find strength and fortitude? Only thus...
Mars pattern sword. Very nice. Ace to 13. Plus 5 to persuasion. We'll give that to Fish Lady later on when we get her.
Embrace true power.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What's the trap? You say there was a trap, but there's none here. Over there. Did you hear the screams? Move, they say. It's cows, sir. You're right, we can't hear anything. The cows! They live in the walls of the ship. Get them out, or we will all suffer utter madness. See, you're in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Sir, what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself. I know you're all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? The lore accurate leadership.
I tread a path.
Fortunately, yes.
Unexplored.
never doubt me.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Over.
Lesson learned.
The premonition runs true.
Good long last carapace chest plates. Very nice. Could probably use that one instead. Couple of fire grenades. You should get a sniper otherwise. Didn't she get a bunch of stuff for this? Guess she can be snipering a little bit.
Let's seize the opportunity.
So, you guys are stuck in here in the fumey bathrooms. Ah, they say. Do they? Who has had his tongue cut out, just like the other servants of House Orselio. For some reason, the Arch Enemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. Yeah, that's not very good.
Intriguing.
Arch Enemy shouldn't be in here at all, probably. According to vid screen is covered in cracks stained with dried blood. Button switches and levers were ripped out and control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism. Now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Awakeness. Turn a few of the remaining dials. Pull the activation lever. The crack vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. Targeted inside emits creaks, groans, and luminous oscillates. Random. Takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to Cogitator's systems. Call Reichmann for help. The system cannot carry out your commands. Examine the data log then. I'm not reading all this. It is not going well here. Let's see if we can get the secret one then. Well, no. Passage has been opened. Alright, apparently I managed. Pressing all the buttons anyway. Cool beans. In the elevator. There we go. My mood is also binary. Either I'm in a good mood or I'm not.
Beneath my feet.
Warp Seeker's goggles. Meteorite chunk.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
This is my favorite one. We just put different crystals in it, and it's just never worth what you guess.
Predictable. I tread a path unexplored.
Rough. Yeah, obviously, the Cassius Medicaid. They all do. Just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Alright. With this one. Well, I'm just gonna check my notes since last time I was here. Consumer, yeah, it gives you as consumables. It is not very good at all. Like, generally don't matter if you get it. I don't have the Regent Flask. Interesting.
Embrace true power. How fascinating.
We're gonna do this one first then. There we go.
I see the forbidden.
Oh, a shimmering emulsion. Permanent gains +1 psi rating. 30% more chance to trigger perils of the warp. 30% more. That's pretty rough. 1 psi rating is pretty good though. That's new. I don't think we ever gotten that before. +1 psi rating is pretty cool though.
Imperium guides my gaze.
These are permanent gains +1 deflection with suffer -10 agility. These are new. You didn't used to guess these things. I wonder if they changed more stuff here though. That's like actually worth. Doing this one as well. Can't get the drop. Ah, lost it all. Doesn't matter.
Let's seize the opportunity.
No idea why, buddy. I'll be honest. It does take a while. Yeah, I think you have to be like in Act 2 or something like that to get him, though.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Intriguing.
Wait, didn't I guess the Goddamn control rod? I thought I had it.
Experience? Nothing.
They have all the previous drops and new ones for this.
An expected result.
Powers unseen uncover my...
You're crying again. Understandable. I would too. Pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covering her face with her hands, would be formed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood, continuously streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills slightly hidden under her disheveled hair twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by jeweled ornaments. When your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Otherworldly creatures gaze slide over you, your entire core shudders in terror, flashes of past warped nightmares re-emerge from the shadows of memory, paralyze your will. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under crashing waves of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Ow, 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 as if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Someone stop her. Let's see. Persuasion. I'm here to help. Wound her. Stop with the swords, I always shoot you in the head. What is happening? Was someone call my name? Are all betrayers dead? And you are... Who are you? Look for a navigator to join my crew. You look like you'll do. You? Well, address me as your lordship rogue trader. Under whose tutelage did you learn etiquette? The Space Wolves? I'm Lady Navigator Cassia Thesipia Evriala Orselio. You may address me as... What? Field paints. Oh, my stars. Dimol Orselio. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. You, the old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins and his bulging milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Thickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, but they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. Tell Lord Captain, this one's deranged, making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open his eye of his. You're in the head of the dynasty. Grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Abba plays a hand on his weapon. Meaning no harm, I come seek the navigator's aid. The last one I grabbed by the arm and killed him later. Lies, you want to get your hands on the child, but House Orselio will not allow us. Wardens, close rank, defend the air.
Struggles are in vain.
For the Emperor!
No problem, buddy.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the... Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Why? Why does that happen? Did you guys see that? That is not what I pressed. I'm gonna roll with this. Let's move past this. It's fine.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
That is the strangest bug in almost any video game.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Having useful holds. By answers to my parents' thrills. By having defeated Batman Polder saying, no, a bowling alley.
But of course.
Break them around.
I must not falter. Weather the storm.
Nice.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
My prescience has failed me.
Like the Avalar took no damage. He's like, whee! He's like, what the?
Strengthens me.
As the Emperor commands.
I will do my duty. Indeed. Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hair.
Accept my offering.
So it's 20.
Can I hold back now? Follow my lead.
I need no guidance.
On it. Well.
Dang, it's a sniper. She's great.
Will do.
Follow my lead.
So close.
Pain encompasses the body.
Stay vigilant.
It's important to re-rack the weights. It's the only way you learn to never do it again.
Follow my lead.
18 times I rolled. Is it really though?
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Time for the Emperor's judgments, bastard man. Quick, quick. Shotguns are always hilarious.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Injured. I'm enraged.
I will triumph.
Dang, missed.
Purpose, God, blood-soaked tribute.
Anything else?
Get a weak sauce, buddy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No grace.
A tactically sound approach.
Yeah, it works.
At your beck and call.
Well, yeah, I think it's a bookshelf actually. You know what they say?
No can do. There is movement in the Imperium.
Oh, God, Dennis.
Guided by faith, each stroke is a prayer. Power resides in the will of the righteous. None can escape the
Shotguns.
Emperor's judgment.
Eobald! No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me? What have you done?
Enough tears, you're coming with me now.
And if I refuse?
So it juts out her trembling chin and gives you a defiant look.
What are you going to do to me?
Cassia, I, space heretic Fred von Valancius, rogue trader of the Imperium man, offer you my protection, grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All that will be said, we needed more crew anyway.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
With a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. A
course a light
thousand
carapace.
heretics were
Cool.
burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Worse than what we have on the other one. This one has 50 dodge capability, which is incredible. Just as much armor. Armored body glove. Thrice pioneer bracers. And the word deals damage. The target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by -5 to 2 rounds. That's pretty nice. Give that to Abelard.
I tread a path unexplored.
Well, that works. I like these statues also with the third eye dudes. I have the plan before I leave. I'll just click stuff. Alright, Cassia. We are leveling you up as level 5, I suppose. Which is willpower, mastery of time. Whenever ally in combat gains an extra turn, navigator gains a stacking +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat, stacking up to 5 times. I guess prison planet last then, because then we'll have a full party. Right. Yeah, I am. It's way faster than trying to do other stuff, especially on stream. Otherwise, every time it would take, you know, a very long time. Pro Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. Sanctum Navis have been prepared for the communion ritual. What if the Lady Navigator wished to rest in her quarters first? Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy. Fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly. You are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of sudden wave of unease. Not even looking at the Vox Master, Cassia waves her away. First, I want you to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. What did you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again in the eyes of the man whose fame is so great and managed to penetrate the impenetrable walls of Uruk 5 long before we ever met. Truly is you, space heretic Fred, the person, the whole expanse of Click sector are talking about it now, a rogue trader as well. Few seconds hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale, placing her pointed chin. I've not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stops. You acted honorably. Did not exploit me in the wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I was deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet, Uwe served on the station more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He also probably attend to me during journeys through the materia and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now I'm ready to go to Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rites. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paintings you have on board, but not red. I ensure all the necessary supplies are delivered. I shall take my leave of you with the duration of the rites. I ask you do not follow me if you can survive the gaze of the warp. Alright. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. May the Emperor's light help us all. Initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. On the ring of metal freed from the scabbard, the low sob of servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of the brush go. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean of million flails, umber shadows spinning over the surface of the fairy dance. Storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog, path from one end to the another come to be seen. And here, beyond the walls of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. Sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her, no, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here, the light is deadened, great ruler is gone. My apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through the navigator before. Connection is restored now, it will not happen again. Voxmaster cease. We receive 5 lashes for the show of clumsiness. Soul-shredding screams drown the Voxer's mission. The servants in the sanctum navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts moaning in pain, their throats raw from strain. Sudden silence, the dull thud, dropping bodies proclaiming their fates. It appears servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rites, as he was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the sanctum navis of the ritual, and what is left of them. Folks, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what would be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around, my brush only draws me onwards, the way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It's as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now retreats to my chamber to recover my strength. Send for me when you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring Navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, reports on the condition of the station. You opt to begin your visit to Rykhead's system. Different destination, the station would have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representative Navis nobility brought us precious time. We can either focus on effort on assembling the station and procuring technological components for our vessel, and save as many valuables as we can. 100 scrap, it's nice. Profit factor 2. Lose everything. With your permission, I'd also like to remind you that you are still looking for Engine Seer Prime. We need a tech priest. What's always business with you, Vigdis? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Certainly, Lord. If you're interested in this week, passed with a record low rate of minor disturbance on the lower deck. Senior Techomat from Shift 8. Came up with a new formula for a lubricant used in kitchen servitors implant maintenance. Quartermaster of the Story Compartment 11 reported recently we're spending ceremonial decoration at least 20% slower than expected. It means there are enough tablecloths, carpets and lamps to last us 15 years of grand reception instead of 10. Even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cultist attack on the vessel. Thank you. That'll be all for now. What's this astropathic station? Some commotion on the officer's deck. Lady Navigator left her quarters and currently in the war room. Her uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what brought Cassie to the deck. Oh. Should we romance her?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
See, you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves.
Sorry, I think Eldari leaves you when you're heretic.
It has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so
Heinrich also leaves if you're a heretic.
beautiful and enrapturing.
What about for?
Uruk 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Your only attendant is your valet from Uruk 5. Do my service not measure up to your standards?
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Keza cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, and then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her cloth. The natural appearance of navigators will become the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising then, as it prefers the company of one who's used to how she looks. Would you have had ample time to calm yourself and your powers?
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
The difficult for me to feel empathy for mutants. It's only natural. That's the Dennis Reynolds thing to do.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Uruk 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I would rather we find amusement elsewhere, perhaps in the privacy of your chambers.
Lord Captain, what do you think you are doing? Saying such a thing to someone with whom you are barely acquainted? It is outrageous. It's obscene. You should better familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn how one ought to behave around a lady.
Struggling to maintain an expression of polite indifference, Cassie turns on her heels and swiftly exits the room. Oh no. We're on a boss. Secret gallant conduct, how to express your feelings to a noble lady. Now we're on 6, right? On Blood Oath, Blade Dancer targets a single enemy vowing to dispatch their mark. Blade Dancer's next attack against their selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the target, Blade Dancer regains 13 wounds, gain +1 AP. Long additional attack this turn. The ability can be used multiple times per turn. It grants +1 AP. Additional attack only once per round. Alright. Medicaid. Oh, Cassia is the next one here. I already had that one up on. She gets decisive response. When the officer uses voice of command and bring it down for the first time in combat, the ability costs -1 AP less. Willpower. Abelard. You know what? Let's take Idea first. Tides of Excellence. When the operative triggers the exploit to an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and +2% arm penetration until the end of combat. Only applies the first strike or projectile and burst attack stacks. Evil Lord. Level 6, Taunting Scream, Athletics. Nice, I like that one. Athletics. Athletics is really good, actually. Better than you might think. Arganta gets Ballistic Skill, Rapid Fire. Nice. Oops. That's a no. Wait, I saw Arganta run here.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
I do in singular. I don't think Arganta is actually here. So much reading for her. Mario. Space Heretic Fred. Permission, Lord Cat. Members of Sacred Cult operating aboard the ship have requested an audience. Sacred Cult, I'm ready to receive them. So who are these sex slaves you keep killing? Wow. Just regular prisoners, my lord. Alright. Those on the deck watched in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into the ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whispering excitement. Others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name.
We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the
nice.
silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella.
People who would kill you
She
for
will
saying
be your shield and shadow.
heresy.
And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
They're very, you say, they really like the Emperor. Everything about these people settles you, the manner of speech, their sinister grace with which you can handle their blades, enough to make your blood run cold. You can help but feel a growing unease as you witness their tattered, blood-stained clothes, hear the whispered chants, and feel the weight of their cold and passive stares. Look like any servants the Emperor you ever met. However, your officers treat them with cautious reverence and speak about their prowess in whispers of admiration. Examine the cultists. Those are all Voidborn. Their light, sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, sliced and move with acrobats' nimble grace, striking assassins' swiftly surety. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. For time and training have worn their garments that are bare, you can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations from the captives. Prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down tear-stained faces of the captured officers, technomats, and workers. Word has been carved into each of the foreheads' meticulous precision: traitor, heretic, apostate, and renegade. That's been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voidfear, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other
Doesn't
side.
seem very Imperial. Imperial faith is very vast, like what you can actually, how the cults look. You literally find like a lot of different ones. Who are you then?
We are the spinners of the blood-spun web. Our cult holds the bays of your flagship
Sometimes it's
together
the
with the threads of our faith. We are an instrument
Chaos cult
of
or Imperial cult.
retribution, the silent blade sworn in service to the
And I have to wait for them to do the
Emperor.
battle cry.
We guide those whose time has come and usher them to the other side.
Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread the corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
What exactly does this cult, like the blood-spun web, do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
Continue to serve me, dance to death, but henceforth let my name be upon your lips when you shed blood.
Your name upon our lips.
Or makes two thin cuts along the corners of her mouth, sealing the vow with words and blood. Tell me about yourself, Kibel. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web, or its herald, or its servant?
I am the second spinner of the Bloodspun Web.
The
honor of
FG, appreciate you.
Enjoy
the haircuts. Try to get one of those bowl cuts. I hear they're very in right now.
To speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the Bloodspun Web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Give weapons to the traitors. It's time for Kibel to prove herself.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Oh, they're giving them like blasty weapons?
Your Emperor won't save you!
I will set them free.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
Raining bloods.
The shadows will see it done. I shall not. Death is a blessing. As a tenant, killing brings me no pleasure. Caught by the web.
Yes, that's it then. Definitely nerfed her a bit.
As honor ordained. Trust me, death is a blessing. Welcome his
Which is supposed to kill the next one
embrace.
as well, I guess.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail. Brings me no pleasure. The shadows will. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me.
Get so goddamn tired when doing it too many times.
Aim for the heart next time. As the tenets demand, my blade killing brings me no pleasure.
What does he have? It's the one-handed one. Okay.
Trust me.
No, I shouldn't press that. It's fine.
The Undying Emperor whispers his will.
Cut to the heart, cut to the throat, cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. Blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery. Their souls may prostrate themselves before the undying one's throne and beg his forgiveness. God wipes the blood from a blade and sweet moon. I have acted with reverence and shown prove my loyalty. You accept me, Dormant Space Heretic Fed. You make me your shield and shadow. Your lordship, the spinners of Bloodspawn Web were watching, tracking and killing one Valencia's enemies long before the warning of trade passed to Lady Theodora. Their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. Victorina swallows nervously, casting a fleeting glance at Gabella. I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I'm sure they must have good reason. Both are scourge the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the Bloodspawn Web. For we share the common goal to bring his light and his heart's justice to darkest depths of the ship. Scourge the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malok did to earn the privilege, though. Who's going to feed his family now? Heinrich takes a drag on his eye-hole stick, sailing the thick smoke through his clenched teeth. That's the Deep Decker problem. What matters is that the Bloodspawn Web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. Our predecessor once delivered a sermon about how Spinner saved this vessel from the servants of our arch enemy. The Bloodspawn Web paid... Oh, somebody's at the door and apparently no one's here. Hold on 2 seconds. Land shark. Land shark. Since that not all the officers have been presented to me, yes. Need your lordship, your Costa Sourback. At your service, I'm entrusted with the honor of commanding the forces keeping our order aboard the vessel. It is my duty to punish trespassers, suppress disobedience, and repel any and all attacks on the ship. Vessel Confessor Adalbert. As a humble servant of the Emperor, I am entrusting you with the highest honor of being the ship's confessor, or in other words, the highest spiritual authority on your ship. I'm here to oversee the purity of the crew's faith. To officiate in this chapter's officer's chapel, I also look for the ship's reliquary. You will be my shadow, then, Kibala. Professor, tell me about Spinner's great sacrifice. The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during our long warp jump. I actually wandered on uncharted paths to the Imperium for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the Arch Enemy used the sparing parts of the crew to infiltrate the ship. In the fall, the hungry became the hunted, famished became a feast. The exhausted crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders. Then the Spinners emerged from the depths, stood alone against hundreds of foes, and did not falter, but sleep or rest, as their blade-tipped dance brought death. Though many Spinners fell, the blood-spun web held strong until the flagship left the turmoil of the warp. You will be my shadow, Kibala. Kibal's movements are slow, almost rhythmic. She removes her ceremonial mask. The dark shadows of her eyes accentuate the deathly pallor of her skin, covered in ritual scars. Henceforth, I am your shadow, Domin Space Fred. Domin Heretics Fred von Valencius. Instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One. So it was ordained, so his tarot forspoke. Also come bearing an invitation on the vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes to know what that the doors of the Undying One's temple are open to you. So the Lord Captain should go down in depth to his flagship, search for his temple. All due respect, the lower decks are servants and crew, they're not fitting for his lordship. Where is this? I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Ariane, Matriarch Spider, versus thread that would become the Bloodspun Web. The path began deep within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the Fright Line. That is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer threads to the web. Walk in the footsteps of the Matriarch Spider then. The journey will begin in the darkest and deepest tunnels. The Vizier awaits you. Your blade awaits direction Dom Space Heretic Fred. You will speak again. We will speak again when the time is right. Alright. Okay. Dang, so much dialogue. We'll go eventually. Contact the station by Vox, not responding. Deploy scouting team. Forces offer their prayers and proceed to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monster ashpaths on a throne. Not quite here, not quite now. Smudged as if across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths. Again and again, all will be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. Or manifests itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in the crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. Literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Then Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Zachary Weiss, or the station in person, proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of the man frozen in ice that had a conversation with him. Long the conversation went on, the worst Master Vase looked until he collapsed on the floor and ordered servants to carry him back to the ship. According to him, the mind, the warp, and capture astropath was so lacerated with the Imperium's horrifying imagery, the peering into the nightmarish abyss would have been too dangerous. for the station to be explored then. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. Warp disturbance and monster proportion wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of Imperium energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellows howled about a black rift that split the universe into before and after, and darkness would devour the Astronomicon's lies. Order the man would be put out of his misery. The forces who tried to follow his orders aimed his weapons at the blind man, only to collapse on the floor at once, wailing in pain. The man was ravaged by the man's psychic scream. A second attempt went the same way, then a third one. Burn everything then. Void torpedoes shattered the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Psychic shriek carrying across the material is silenced. But this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking different sounds. One even more terrifying and surreal is the melody of cataclysm born from warp storm and titanic power. So intense the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls in psykers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image. Dark, gaping beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choir masters finally stop screaming the song of the Imperium, has reached the rogue trader's voidship too. Okay. So it's your pandemonium outside the bridge gates. One of the officers seemed to be demanding audience. Okay. Every day, bro. I'm trying to get there. It's not the conducting officer. It's anti-highborn brat out on Lark. Explain yourself, lieutenants. I apologize, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, lieutenants. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance in the bridge. Display of belligerence towards higher ranking officer. He logged in her personal file without delay. Lord Captain, in a real event, requesting permission to speak. A matter of extreme importance and urgency. Assign the lieutenant appropriate punishments. I don't tolerate this kind of conduct. Assign lieutenants an appropriate punishment. Lieutenant, you have 1 minute to state your business. Yes, Lord Captain. Listen to my report and punish me as you wish. All that matters is that you hear me out. This matter cannot wait. In a minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks in order to crush the worker strike by any means necessary. I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted when the crisis itself was provoked by the action of one of the senior officers. After I know her to intervene, with a skeptical huff, he glanced at Sarabak, who is standing not far from him. She maintains stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the action of Seneschal with her Syrian and to intervene in what has happened to lower decks. It's very soon we will have a mutiny or massacre at our hands. Where does Seneschal or Syrian come into all this? I shall explain. Beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. Speak for as long as I see fit. There's established order the way things are done on this ship. One of the pillars of the system is the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It's Seneschal's role to ensure that. I've always handled internal problems myself. But of course, when I received information about cultists hiding in the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. As long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencia will find refuge on the ship. We're far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Verserin. Arrest, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors. Driven to the people, to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower decks. Depot 5 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. When I reported my concern, the only response I received or to dispatch an assault unit and then crush strike with maximum force. The insurrection in the making aboard my ship. Master Arms, ship enforcer report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to report your own perspective. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize this is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Viserian's opinion on what Fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Sarback, I see you have decided to follow Lieutenant's example. After all, such behavior does you no credit. Explain. Ship's regulations state that Master of Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to ships and forces. It's no secret that Seneschal has tendencies to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for tutelage. I cannot deny Master Viserian's experience, insights. The Seneschal has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among your lordship's servants. Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal to report an order as Master of Arms they haven't disagreed with. Tomorrow, they will go to the Lord Captain who objects Seneschal's order and notes the pattern of these actions. See, then my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. What is Depot 4 then? It's one of the poorest sectors of the lower deck. It's home to clans like general laborers. Not valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. An easily replaceable resource. One which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. Before is poor and troubled. Alright. What do you have to say then? I have nothing to add. Okay. I'm certain the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of this decision for myself. Enterprise boarding on sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain, wherever. I categorically insist that I escort you. Alright, go.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
2 ranks. 5 and 6. Dueling mastery. Weapon skill. Blood Oath. Nice, we use that one as well. And Medicaid. Very nice. Been blood for a hot minute. There hasn't been. It's worrisome, is it not? Is this better to use like just one? These dudes have way more armor piercing though. That one does more damage, but it's more than both. You can try it out. Viserion, take that, scum. That's poop. All of it is poop. Matter, I seem to be covered in poop. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I clearly regret that we cannot replace all locals with servitors. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this. Obviously, I want to encourage some heresy.
The world trembles beneath my
as a heretic myself. Just enjoy when I can steal stuff from my own ship.
I still do not see our
That's why
purpose in
my
coming
spirit
here.
animal is just facing. Sound of heated discussion reverberate through the ship's space. An umbrella bend to the ship's enforcer, barring the path of a superior master of arms who cost Sourback, who is arrived clad in armor. Judging by the expression and tone, Then it's dragged on for time already. Now reaches boiling points. Lieutenant Vance, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order. Now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. You look shaken, but there is fire in her eyes. This is my deck and my sector. As long as the area remains under control of Lord Captain's special oversights, no action can be taken without my express permission. Only 3 people are authorized to make me stand down. First officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. It's not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your Lordship. Should we try to get him to join Chaos, or should we just open fire on? Speak to them, see where it takes us. Right, this way then, Lord Captain.
Intriguing.
Thousand pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. People before you are typical inhabitants on the lower deck. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and face the display varying levels of mutation, from barely discernible to strange from the outright grotesque. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Tell me what's troubling you. Striking, that's news to me. Overdoing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivets. Here's the deal, Your Lordship. The damned enforcers all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and you'll reach for their batons. Want to punish somebody, they turn off the heating for a whole base for a week at a time. Get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. And to does not interrupt the workers, but to see the sadness well in their eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. He quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over her head. It's all true. Whence the one officer stood up for us. There's day about a mother from the lower decks, who crew amidship has no feelings towards us. Alright. Persecution started apropos of nothing, you say. I was told one of you is found in possession of cultist animus, and that there are heretics hiding here. Cultist animus? What's that? The dog they found dead drunkard? It was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. Forces just said they were looking for heretics among us. And was obstructing the investigation would be punished. How could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. If there were, we would be the first to report them. As for the amulets or whatever it is, I took it off the dead body. No cult is still breathing in our sector. That's for sure. When the fight broke out, some enterprising folks loosed the bodies. Boots they came back with. Nobody ever treaded these decks in boots so fine. I'm gonna tell you that. Seems to me those cults are better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. There's no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulets, must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We'll worship the Emperor. When we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits, the large, small transformers, and the servo motor. Same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, Lord your lordship. We are people of faith. Naive children, you weren't you taught from early age about the dangers of Archangels creation? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar objects would be one of them? We're told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. Last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I've had my third little one. It's regrettable. I lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. We will blame when the beast crawls out the amulet you stole from heretics. The Holy Father, who was not here, scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors. What changes do you want then? The heat back? With turning off the heats? Stop battering everything? Alright. I don't want empty gesture. I want real change. They promise us the world now. As soon as the anointed one turns back, those boots will bounce harder than before. -1 pulp factor. Putting Anakin on the ship is first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. It's more than force are needed to maintain order. You know what? I think kind of like giving them weapons would be good. Our face turns stony and he clenches his jaw. He looks at you, his narrow eyes glittering with anger. Good riddance, executioner. Feed on Depot 4. All hail, Lord Captain. All hail. You can count on us.
The world will bow.
Urgent matter discussed with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. We're pleased with the investigation. You kowtow to this loyal rabble. Worse still, you put weapons in their hands. Now we do not simply have an untrustworthy mob. The whole, we have a mob that is armed. Next time the sides start an uprising, it will be far bloodier. That is, of course, if they don't accidentally wipe themselves out first. Is that how you see future the helm, Von Valencius? Let's talk about your role. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your action practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever set on her foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers. Wait. Do chaos stuff. Yeah. Quite odd, his English. Yeah, you can't even hear what I'm saying, honestly. A lot of time, a lot of people just go like, hey, what language is this? Är du nog ettan? Skåne? You think they have this kind of English in Skåne? Gothenburgs? Maybe if I spoke like this, it would be more Swedish. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she would have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now. I will not repeat her mistakes. I commend your decisiveness. I am uncomfortable with the introduction of new protocols in the midst of the crisis. He's Danish. I come from farther north up than you do. Spirit of the Von Valencius Protectorate is not just an empty praise to me. I left the Imperial Navy with a chance to see it flourish. It's the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds and sign of true greatness. The most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw Lord Captain Theodora's deeds, sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. They create impulses, was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So all Swedes will just kind of choose English accents at some points. So what your English accent is, it has nothing to do where you live in Sweden. As you have like a kind of Swedish name, I'm kind of surprised that that's something you think. But doesn't matter. Hope you're doing well, Ethan. Movies you watched growing up? Yeah, but even me, like, changed this quite a lot during growing up as well. Like, if you check my first YouTube videos, you can definitely tell that I went to Ireland, like, quite a lot during a couple of years. It's left behind everything I know. I don't really like it. Let's just go get through this one. Theodora trusted in established procedures. She died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of one of the Lensa Protector with me, stop living in the past. Yes, Lord Captain, resolve is admirable. Demonstrates strong leadership. I should remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to back. Now, please, let's leave the lower decks. A rogue trader desires to stretch his legs. There are far more suitable places. Movies, yeah, that as well. I have some friends who just like have like a super British accent as well. Nice and sweet. What's you're gonna come to Sweden though? I would definitely show you around town. Even if you are Danish, oh, it's gonna be a couple of jokes about you being Danish. That's like the worst. I don't want to do these quests just yes. I'm gonna go get Pascal. First I read Idiot Class, I was like, geez, that's harsh. But here, Lord Cam, it's not very noticeable. It's a void ship sitting in local astrofield. Sure is quiet, like it's huddled up there on purpose. Not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Someone ashore went to town on it. Registering critical damage to the hull and the pressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's incoming transmission now too. Eros, do not require assistance. Pete's do not require assistance. Copy, keep following, they'll pass us by. One won't there, war protects. Pro Captain, I'm told the augurs cannot determine legions of the vessel. To be brief, it's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel with an astrofield near Filia colony, refusing help. Which, not a push to a fine point of it, it's not yet been offered to them. Establish communication, let the vessel identify itself. Yes. Do not tell him, we are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are merchant vessel. A merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Target Thunderfang. I cannot identify you. Why? I don't know. What if Sterling could not? Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing correct identification. We assure you, a merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns and combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Some are getting a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. What happened to you? Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly. Another swears with some foul expletives. Yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the others shut up. We managed to make out little from all the noise. We're just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. We thought we could get away, Emperor protects. Even more, who, Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. The folks, our foe, are left without our help. We never got to them. Now stop playing games and explain again what your business is here. And this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done? Yet, it is too late. You copy we're from the fellow of the void. We did not come here to loot on different business. Help our own out of jail. Do not hurt Lease. We have our Koronus cleaned. How about striking a deal? Hold is full of goods. In case you're unaware, the void is this orderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Koronus Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salad from the macro cannons to make scum loose from the decks, turn the service. But ways destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspects of the livelihood do cause some awkward questions. Fallacy of the Void remains a major supplier of goods in the local markets. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially situations where performing a warp jump is impossible. Prepare for commercial exchange. We have 11, we can get all this. Whereas range attacks decrease their target's dodge points 5, do not stack. Not the charges. Soul pattern chainsaw, that's pretty cool. Heretic trophies. Yeah. Who's it, okay? Okay, we need way more. Oh yeah, there is. Cool. Almost there. Ship makes his way through the star system. Strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using draw up yet another order falls from your hands. You raise your head from the start. Someone else is here. In your study, stand up and stare at the dozen of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied face of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. Is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted on the standing guard? Matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics whistling from the darkness to take your life. See of own accord, shard lying on the edge of the desk. Sole remnant Conan Voidbear's weapon slips into your hands. The metal is searing cold, the dead sway from side to side, closing it around you in nightmare's slow advance. Kneel before the rogue trader, your lives belong to me. All you hear is responses of unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites in your chest. Plus the shard ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edges. Unbearable bright light floods everything around. Find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. The body shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. Skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions. Curved design, no unusual hilt adorns the image of a closed eye. Tapestry's woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. I am the sword's master, not its servants. Feel immense, sword's immense weight pulling you down. Is the audio levels really good? I feel like it's too loud. I need to fix this. Feel the sword's immense weight pulling you down. Resist this for a moment longer before collapsing on the ground. Sound of audacious laughter. Strain is such you fear your back would break at any moment. Vogue, the first dawn, is hereby woven in tapestry of your face. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. Former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen weaver of destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god and become the vessel of the edge. Pick up the shard. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste in your tongue. Your head is ringing. Struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. All in deep cuts on your palm and blooded shard lying on the floor remind you of what's just transpired. Pick up the shard. Reach your shaking hand out to the shard, now slippery with your blood. You wipe its metallic surface and stash your treasure under your clothes, next to your heart and soul forever, steered by the great power of the warp. Space Heretic Fred. Blast Wave. Heirloom Auto Pistol. Negotiator Pistol. Wrath of Saint Drusus. Mark of the Ruler. Xenopelt Cloak. Convalence's Cloak. Base Sovereign. Very cool. Go to hear performance. It's just how it is. How did the haircut go? Spooky, spooky ghost. Starports. Guess I could have gone to the prison planet instead, though. Starboard greets you with the din of ordnance, the smell of explosives trickling your nostrils. It's difficult to tell for the smoke who's firing at whom. Hold weapons on the ground, I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind a chunk of rock crease from a plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. Rebels are shooting down anything that flies. And you lot just haven't landed in our rear without a scratch to show for us. A shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Graham lads, we got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the Holy Throne, what a mess. Spot, go easy on them. Abelard! Alan. You stand before the rogue trader von Valencius, you ignorant worms. Snap to attention and give his lordship formal reports. Mixture of awe and terror. My mistake, sir. At once, the starport is under the control of Governor's Wardens, Perimeter Commander, Sergeants. Frag grenades explosive cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm with it is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump. The soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses, hastily says an army prayer to the dead. Pardon me, sir, Lord. Sergeant Lasse Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport to the governor's order. How may I serve? Some dirty dog near to shut down my shuttle. A dirty dog! Affirmative, sir. What's going on here then? Unrest. Armed rebellions. They hit the Vauxhalls, the arsenal, mag train stations. Bellic tore off his mask precisely because he knew what the trouble in Reich and Manors. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue to report, peasants. My unit was here when all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to the satellites reported sightings. Strange void ship in the system. We were orbiting the star until one of the set courses landing on Reich and Manors. The governor took precautionary measures, ordered to increase security in the key facilities. Everyone know that whenever somebody's not right, you better double the warden's details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. The only reason we were able to hold this. And crushing us, scumbags. Been a whole turn since the last reinforcement came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out here in any minutes. How can some pathetic rebellion be cause enough for such a lackluster welcome serving its rogue trader's arrival? It's an insult! Apologies, my lordship. I couldn't have known. I wasn't notified. If we know we were expecting such an eminent visitor, we would have, you know, at the double with all due devotion. I'm going to see your governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. You have to be on foot. The streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assign all available troops to accompany esteemed tech priests to the governor. The Vox cast orders to them to wait for you from headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, you follow the governor's orders to hold the line here. Good soldier. You got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulettes won't save you from bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. Seeing plenty of blood. Trust me, we'll fight in my last drop. I have no idea, Sasaki. If only Surgeon Deviant Surgeon was here, he may have completely lost his marbles. I'll let him accompany you. Could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. A good fighter would have since long reclaimed the starport. Move out of the attack, you cowardly knave. You're a fool. The governor, who is safe and sound in the rear, has left you for dead. Here you are preaching glory. attack. Apologies, your lordship, sir. We will rectify this at once. Follow my lead, you lost. I'm giving you 2 minutes to reload and patch yourself up. And rout in rebel dregs.
I tread a path unexplored.
May his light harden our hearts. New trial.
I guess they died pretty much immediately. Nice.
Are you ready to die?
Bra, skjut det. Kanske det. Daughter came in, said she had held with food. Back to death clock. Do I have to?
Weapon at the ready. My faith strengthens me.
I've suffered worse.
Here we go.
But of course, be gone.
Let's get
Deer became like one of the best ones now. Still alive. Don't dare assume what a rogue trader would do. Flog this chatter. Just a little bit. His pain tolerance isn't that good. He'll learn quick. And I am merciful.
Show me what you got.
I will save your colors.
Scared yet?
You're taking the prison planter first.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I will triumph. The ruin beckons. One step closer. Death shall reign. I need no blood-soaked tribute.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
On it.
Oh, you meant the blood oath? Is that the one you mean?
If I may.
Follow my lead. Break them
What she's saying.
Attachment makes us weak.
Probably.
Hold on.
You always want to be a martyr.
Dang, she actually got one shot. That is actually crazy.
And
We're going to the prison planet first.
Let's get to it.
Good Emperor, protect your daughter.
Oh shit, she died as well. Holy moly. It was actually them doing it because some of these dudes just one-shot him.
I'm not accustomed to being.
You see, when you don't play on the easiest, like you might have done, it gets harder, and sometimes it's even possible to lose.
Follow my lead.
These ruby flashes are.
Let's make it quick.
The colors, they are fading.
You go to prison planets instead, maybe. I think that's better. So we don't get one shot by shits. Been here? Yeah. Let's go with this one instead. I'm surprised how many people actually recognize the portrait though.
Powers unseen.
So I was imagining, because it's from MTG apparently. I didn't know that.
I better myself through my service.
Escort, come in. Where are you? Where do you come from? The planetary reinforcement? Saint's Teeth. Teaches the riffraff the proper way to respect their sovereign. Officer, the person before space heretic Fred von Valencius, a rogue trader. Although you are, from what I gather, subjects of the dynasty, you should do well to introduce yourself with the proper decorum. At once, Captain Raquel Vicari, serve in the House of Interscale in the perilous shuttle. It's an honor to be greeting His Lordship von Valencius. No time for long-winded talks. Brief me. Reporting. There have been a prison riots. Alright. The warden himself spearheading the riots? Yes, no one expected this. Master Castigalia is a nobleman from respected governor house, vassal of House Winterscale. But he proclaimed the Riccardi Filia is now his own personal domain, and the prisoners were his subjects. And that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. I take it, looking forward to the diet of sand and gravel. The man will start revolt on a barren rock. It's like this portrait right here is from MTG card, but I didn't know. I was surprised like how easy those are to recognize for people. Because how many MTG cards are there? I feel like they release those every year, but I don't know nothing about MTG. Magic the Gathering. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before setting out? Some rebels I hold up in the barracks. I don't know how many. But given this is the only way through with the negotiations taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Alright, no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilots. Your Lordship, if I may have a minute every time, would ever have dared to trouble you with personal matter, but I've been to Capital or Rykon Minoris, yes? I want to ask you, so man there, a communications officer named Jasper. Popular character. Oh, right. Thank you, Game Doc. I have not been there yet and know nothing of this other man.
Embrace true power.
Let's be like this. Oh, damn it.
Intriguing.
Works better. Fair.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely
Prison diary.
fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So basically this one started with them just giving the prisoners more food and relaxed conditions, stuff like that, where they got to rest every once in a while.
Your struggles are in vain.
It doesn't take much.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Apparently. Fall to chaos when things are really bad. Oh, nice.
Faith without thrice is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. As the temple. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Okay, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. They look much the same though, to be fair.
The shadows will see.
Out of my way!
Oh, what is the ring?
Let's get to it.
An offering of blood.
It's always a bit nerfed, but it's still like insanely strong.
Do not dare ask.
As duty demands,
Thanks.
a broken blade has no.
Thought I could just have her not be hit by this.
Purpose guides me. The ruin beckons.
Xenos guides me.
Your efforts amuse me.
Grenadier. It's too
What
good
is this foreboding?
for us. Even for a couple of patches, it was nuts.
Will do.
Like I played the last DLC I played, like it was still before it was nerfed, so they kept that one for a long time.
Rejoice in battle.
Do this. So I follow this guide right here. So I'm following that one, which is the Pyromancer, sanctioned psyker, Pyromancer. There are guides for all the
As the Emperor commands,
the other companions as well.
Show me what you've got.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Very nice ideas. I mean, it really is one of those things where you have not seen like what kind of a bad build can do. If you're playing on normal with a bad build, it's literally harder than unfair with a good build.
It will be done.
That being said, though, just need like some of the key features. Like it's harder. Yeah, maybe I was just burned because when I played like as a sniper the first time just at the release, sniper rifles were not good, and 80% of the talents that I took weren't bad. They just plain didn't work.
That is foolishness. If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Like I actually like checked it out. It was quite literally they didn't work even.
Death shall reign. One step closer. I need no guidance.
Launch. No, at launch it was like literally didn't. Oh yeah, you're talking to somebody else.
Purpose guides me. Ruin a blood-soaked tribute.
Yeah, it was some stuff like most of the talents that I took just plain didn't even do anything. They just weren't on. Some later acts.
Anything else? I have wrought your downfall.
I need your aegis, O Emperor. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Most difficulties. Yeah, Wrath is definitely less forgiving.
I bring mercy and retribution.
You don't have skill issue. Abyss.
As honor caught by the web.
Just
She did always want to be a martyr.
Dang it. It still didn't even kill him.
Yeah.
The rough starts.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
I think Demon was like really strong in Wrath of Righteous. Then I started reading and I was like, well, these late game stuff don't do anything though. I don't feel like they're good. I can just use these other things. It's very, very strong. Then people were like, you know what? It's actually because it doesn't even work. Like those talents don't work either. But that was like I released these games.
The world will bow.
I'm gonna go back to the ship just to get rid of all the wounds that we suffered. The game does get easier in time though as your builds come more and more online.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, diary.
You left the novice Imperium to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do.
Oh, hello. Brethren, the dawn is nigh. Optimates will guide us into new existence. Yes, yes, dear brethren. Have a taste of my steel. Oh, how I long for this, my dear brethren. I think the throw normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Old man with gap tooth smile, drop his weapons and hold out his hands and placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let's speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give a reason not to execute you on the spot. 50k is the max. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. Didn't want to riot. But well, sitting out here wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we have to, you know, play along. That's all it was, play. Never meant, no offense to Governor Medine, nor is the lawful authority of House Winterscale. There's a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over. Go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. A repentant, honest heretic? How novel. Speech and mottled with colours to conceal his true darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, using his wiles. And us as well. I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. What do I gain from this? Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. See, us here, we're, how could I put this? Different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. We're all petty thieves from Riker Minores, debtors, gutter snipes. There's no one serious now. We, your nobleness, are cut from different cloth altogether. The fortune seekers in the void. Why don't we tell you we're on Footfall Station? Or Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market in the Koronus Expanse? Yes. In the Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded folk. Very well then, I will spare you. That's great to hear. We're around Footfall Station. There's this district there, Shadow Quarters it's called, because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. No folks who called it something else. Also on account of being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistake, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted, so footfall the shadow quarters. The bar there built on remains of an old ship. In the bar, in the back room, Stern Risa does her business. Tell her grandpa Bakval says hello. We're your favorite client in the blink of an eye. Here we are. Well, your nobleness. We'll be going now, if you don't mind. Heretical, you may go. It's unwise, Lord Captain, most unwise. Well do, your nobleness.
I tread a path unexplored.
11,000, yeah, that would have been a lot of tryings.
I bettered myself through my service.
Bowhammer. Saturated cape. Whenever uses endure, immediately remove one of the effects on them in the following order: burning, toxin, bleeding. It's pretty good.
Embrace true power.
Just as I was taught.
Axe, last gun. Good stuff. Prison guard key. More diaries.
That wasn't so difficult.
Intriguing.
Now we level up once again. Weapon skill. And blood rush. When the blade dancer using an ability that costs wounds, they gain +3 MP in the current turn. Nice. Bella. Weapon skill. And blood rush there as well. Nice. Cassia. Gets reveal the lights. Target ally gains +2 of their willpower and toughness till the end of combat. That's pretty nice. And Eye of Oblivion. Every enemy the navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by 5. That's pretty goddamn strong as well. Arganta. Arganta gets agility and litany of hatred. One of the Ministorum priests uses war hymn or furious recital for 1 round. The priests themselves and the allies in a 5-cell radius. +0, 5 number seal stacks more weapon damage. This bonus is double against demons, psykers, and xenos. Okay. Dira. Dira gets Pyromancy. And Medicate Lore Warp. Yeah, Medicate or Lore Warp. Do that. Ablard, you get weapon skill, fleet combat training. The Navy officer scores critical hit or successfully parries an attack with their primary melee weapon. Immediately make an attack. Their cost least AP with a secondary weapon against the same enemy. Very nice.
The world will bow.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Hey, there was a hidden thing in the desk. Who would have thunk there were stuff in the desk? Unsigned. Next hit against target will be an automatic critical hits. Pretty neat, I suppose. It's good. Well, not anymore.
Powers unseen.
I didn't miss it. I literally just blinked in just as I clicked out. What are you? Angry Karen coming into a store 5 minutes before closing time.
Shame and dishonor.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Ah, damn it. Never doubt me.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
What is it to you? Bleeding, that is pretty cool. Rat St. Drusus though. Page 13, is that the best? Yes, it is. Remember, this one could be pretty rough.
Opportunity.
The origin, it's pretty good, yeah. Like synthetic fertility is also super strong. Totally Eevee. Hiding so much from us, arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. They ever given us nothing but pile of fibs and useless admissions. Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one had ever before. She revealed the truth to me. I can reveal it to you. Stop struggling for 1 minute. What? Man finally realizes he's not alone and turns to you. He's clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off it. You have guess? Von Valencia's ship? Would wager, Eevee, my dear. You still have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It is important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The warden is speaking. A strange sensation draws your attention towards the ground, specifically open pits in the loose dirt. A thing of words spontaneously surfaces in the mind. Cradle. It itself does not appear to be much interest. But at some point it houses something of great importance, something faintly familiar to you. Warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voice in your head, and it still dwells in the recesses of your mind, rejoicing in the cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. The frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make it out words. Speak of the ancient grave, one that was open, for it contained a priceless treasure, most coveted prize that was riveted in trees, faithful, centuries-long search. Such dreadful shades. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. The item of value was once buried here. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item that took it from here? You're too late, enemy of the truth. The bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the Vows. Alright, who's that on the table then? My sincere apologies were managed. Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, younger son of Clegos Winterscale in the flesh. You know, we're so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupt our little chats. How dare you condemn little peasants? Every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Poor fool. I knew nothing good would come out of a naive attempt to negotiate with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. Nice. Step away from the hostage then. Also, our rude young Winterscale, my guest and dearest friends. Ah, well. Right, well, I'm here to quell the riots. By means far from diplomatic then. Wait, did we just ask her about stuff? Who's Aurora? So you managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophet's science without even knowing? Yeah, basically.
Your existence is not but ashes.
Looking good.
Such is the will of chaos. I am your doom.
Pathetic.
Probably kill that dude first. Or if I go right there.
As the tenets demand.
I can dance.
I shall not fail. As honor or killing brings me no pleasure.
More
I
prisoners so
will
far.
not die in dishonor.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bad man. Like this. I'm a bad man. That's how it goes, right? Nice. It's good Daka.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, almost. So close.
Bring ruin.
Death to non-believers.
Dang.
Hold on.
Why did I not foresee this?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I will. Death shall reign. I need no guidance.
Already you parry?
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Could use this desperate one, I guess.
Destiny.
Just not as good as the other one. Apparently it doesn't hurt them at all. Dang, he's parrying like a crazy person.
Ruin beckons.
I need to be able to run away here. Maybe I can. Maybe I couldn't. Skill ups. Yeah, I thought so as well.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics. Another fur painted black.
Did he actually die or did he just get hurt? He's like he is alive.
If I may.
I will do my duty.
Dang it.
It will be done.
Do not dare ask.
Let's use the sword then.
Follow my lead.
Very cool. Did not think that would happen actually.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hey, you hit a little bit. That's cool.
I'll do it.
Bad deer didn't manage to do anything. The decent sniper now. As a noble swords that are great at pairing up, isn't that nice? I think we were just the desperate measure just wasn't that good.
I will triumph.
You could do worse, but not by much. Who even taught you to fight like this?
I need no guidance.
That is foolishness. Emperor, give me strength. If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
One step closer.
All right, forgot about those. Ah, dang it. Food is ready over here and it's getting cold. Should really do this, this entire battle tomorrow instead. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna have to do this one tomorrow instead because the food is gonna get cold. This battle is taking too long. A little bit anticlimactic here, but you know that's. But yes, it is a very fun game. Donnerante. How you doing, buddy? So we'll continue this one bright and early tomorrow. And it will be cool. So stay hydrated, buddy. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Lobster. It's actually dal, where I'm having dal with some naan bread. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, more of this tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I will see you tomorrow. Ay. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye bye.